All right, ladies and gentlemen, detected out-of-date CPU driver, or GPU driver. This might go poorly. We're gonna have to see. Looks like the stream's up, though. Things are super loud, so we're definitely gonna have to work on that. We're gonna hit OK. And where's the settings button? Okay, we'll log in. I absolutely agree to the terms of service. I assume this is similar to the terms of use of POE I. Spacebar to skip. All right. Yo, I really... Oh, there's settings. Oh, my goodness. Yo, what's up, Wyatt? Sound. Take this master volume way down. Take the music's volume all the way down. Take the ambient sound. Sound effects can stay up. Dialogue can stay up. Okay, let's work with that for a moment. And then let's see what we got here. So we got a ranger. Oh, we got all kinds of classes coming soon. That's crazy. I didn't realize they were planning on having so many classes. Okay, we got ranger, we got warrior, we got sorceress, we got witch, we got mercenary, we got monk, we got huntress. We're obviously going to play a warrior, because I like to smash shit in the face. Heavy slams, high defenses. The other one that I might be willing to play is the mercenary. No, it's got like weird crossbow. Okay, so this is like a weird bow class. We have a ranger, and yet we're still using some sort of weird bow mercenary thing. I don't like that. And we've got a huntress. How many bow classes do we need? Oh, this is like a spear class. Okay. Yo, I kind of like that. That's kind of hot. Things are still pretty loud. But let's go ahead and let's take the sound effects volumes down a little bit. Let's take the dialogue volume down a little bit. I don't need any chat alerts. We'll take the cinematic volume down a little too. Notifications. Gosh. Interface, let's see. Can I just turn the chat off? Don't care about profanity filters. Chat. Do not show global chat. I'm not in a guild. I'll put dialogue to chat. That's fine. All right, we'll save all that too. So the huntress is pretty cool seeming. I might be enticed to play a huntress here, but I think we're just gonna probably stick with the warrior. This will be a play style that I'm pretty good at. Okay. So we have lots of different leagues. We have standard and hardcore league. We have solo self-found and hardcore solo self-found. We have the new regular standard Rise of the Abyss. We've got hardcore Rise of the Abyss. We got solo self-found Rise of the Abyss, and we got hardcore solo self-found Rise of the Abyss. We're gonna play the normal because I want to be able to die because I suck. And then we're gonna go ahead and get into this. Oh shit, everybody just hanged. That's super graphic. My rope snapped and I just yeeted myself into a frozen river. I assume it's frozen, right? Or at least super cold. WSASD or mouse movement? I definitely want mouse movement. I don't like WASD movement for my... Okay, so left click is going to be punch. We're going to make left click always move. We're going to make right click punch. I am alive. There's always some nerd that gets eaten by a zombie. This is the exact same thing that happens in the beginning of Path of Exile 1. That's awesome. All right, we're going to our inventory. We're putting on a club. Oh, nice. It changed that to just a basic mace strike here. I need to see, is there... Normally there's like a gem, like a skill gem in there. I don't think this can even use skill gems. Okay. Cool. Bap, 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 bap. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Smacking motherfuckers with my big-ass club. Let's put on them boots. Ooh, a large chest. Hey. Tower shield. Look at that. Oh, yeah, look at that. Thigh to neck, baby. Thigh to neck. This is Path of Exile 2. It's not all zombies, Wyatt. It's an ARPG. Just like what's up, Gravy? I will teach you how to die. We're gonna fail forward today. So this is an ARPG just like Last Epoch, Wyatt. It's got a free weekend going on. Path of Exile is kind of a big innovator, or was a big innovator when they dropped their first ARPG game. And so all of the seasonal content that you see in Last Epoch is inspired by the way Path of Exile has always done their game. And so this is the second ARPG that Grinding Gear Games has released. This is a warrior class, Zero Gravy, because I'm definitely going to spin to win. Ooh, rolling slam. Okay. My mace does have some skills. My shield has some skills. I can already get... Place skill gem in socket. I want to place the skill gem in a socket. Why won't you let me place the skill gem in a socket? Oh, here we go. I understand now. Okay, so my weapon just comes with a skill. Which is Mace Strike, and this is Raise Shield. Oh, okay, so I can just like straight up block shit. That's cool. Yeah, I don't think... So in the original Path of Exile, Gravy, you didn't really have to... Okay, I put the skill in there. Does it now want me to put it on there? Press Q, bap. Nice. So yeah, the abilities in the original Path of Exile were also just tied to these skill gems and to your equipment and stuff. So you've always been able to play pretty much any skill based on like how many stats you had. So skills had stat associations. Let me see here. Oh shit, somebody's attacking the boss. Hopefully when the boss dies today, it'll trigger a vote to decide what piece of equipment you want. I created 4 pieces of equipment. The pieces of equipment don't actually do anything yet. They're just named. But it should trigger a poll so everybody can vote on what gear. And then tonight I'll be working... Ooh, 1 gold piece. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. I forgot how complicated Path of Exile's fucking skill tree was. Oh, yeah, get dookied on, y'all. Dookie Don. What's up? Okay, let's kill these two nerds over here. Oh shit. Oh, I thought I died. I didn't realize it was trying to teach me to use my potions there. Lost 50% brain cells seeing the skill tree for sure, though. Oh shit, Wyatt's got both of his accounts out. He's about to single-handedly beat this boss. Alright, what do we got? We got plus 20 armor, we got 10% increased melee damage. So in the original Path of Exile, choosing the defensive option was almost always the better play. Because it was quite a bit easier to get your damage up than it was to get your defenses up. So, and also I suck. So I'm going to need all the defenses I can get. I really don't like this skill that I've got right now. Like at all. Oh shit. Press spacebar to avoid the attack. Yeah, what's up, nerd? Get fucking dookied on. Get fucking dookied on. What do you think you're doing, bud? You can't do shit. Oh. Oh. Mana is low. Beat that ass, dude. Oh shit, that hurt. This boss does not take kindly to you not dodging his attacks. Bap. 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 Oh yeah. Get shitted on, dude. I wonder if I can do that dodge in the middle. Ooh, I can. I'm gonna start a warrior class too, I guess. I need that spinning. You should be able to spin to win even without the warrior, Gravy. Because the skill gems are class agnostic most of the time. At least they were in Path of Exile 1. So if there's a spin to win skill, you should still be able to use it as monk. You'll just have um, you'll just have a different experience with it than I do. You can't see Twitch chat on YouTube? You should be able to see Twitch chat on YouTube. Why? Why is my life always in shambles? Okay, let's go to my channel here. And let's go to my stream. I see Twitch chat on YouTube. It's whenever I say stuff. All right. An uncut skill gem level 1. Accept the quest. Goodbye. Let's identify. Sure, we'll get 7 strength. That feels dope. Big ass two-handed club, cold damage, and life per enemy killed. Yes, please. Oh my gosh, people got too many particle effects. What is all this shit? Why is it snowing on top of these people? All right, we got a bunch of quests going on here. Yeah, I don't think I like it. Ooh, what's this well? Oh, it heals. All right, let's just fucking get out there. Skill crafting. Open your inventory and engrave it. Right click. Okay, so the skills are based on the equipment you use. There's no axes. There's no swords. How are there no swords? Are you fucking kidding me? Bone shatter. Attack enemies with a melee strike. The strike will cause a heavy stun on enemies that are primed for stun. Upon casting a heavy stun, will also create a shockwave, dealing a large amount of damage in an area, or earthquake. Smash the ground, dealing damage in an area and leaving behind jagged ground that slows enemies. The jagged ground erupts in a powerful aftershock. Oh, yeah. We're definitely rocking this. So we're going to go right here, and we're going to actually change earthquake. Actually, we're going to take earthquake to the right-hand click here. Honestly, I don't need this crap anymore. Destroy, destroy, destroy. Okay, now we move into the next zone. Let's see how this feels. Oh, yeah. Bop. Okay. That's pretty funny. Why are they... there are some new terms and stuff which I don't understand, like reoccurring. Ooh, nice. Another uncut skill gem. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that stuff either there, Gravy. We just kind of exploring here. Okay. This earthquake doesn't happen fast enough. Let's go in here. Let's get Bone Shatter as well. Let's put Bone Shatter on. And let's put... I don't like Rolling Slam because I don't like the jump. But let's put Bone Shatter on Q. See how that feels. I have a feeling I'm going to like this skill more. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, what's up, dude? Beat this vile hag down. Some pilgrim vestments. Let's freaking do it. Also, Gravy, did you give Oakham some... Kitties are giving you a cuteness overload. You're such a nerd. Bonesaw is ready. Iron Ring. Oh shit, yeah. Physical damage to attacks. Yes, please. There's some creepy music going on in the background here. Oh yeah, we leveled up again. Scroll of Wisdom, Gold, Shabby Hood. I don't think I need the Shabby Hood, but it might have better stats. Cold resist? Nah, we'll stick with the 7 strength. All right, what do we got here? We got +5 to any attribute. Ooh, that's exciting. Or +20 to armor. And then we get some life regen. Ooh, yeah, we're going this way for sure. Getting that for show. Oh, that's right. You should be able to sprint now. Dope. Oh shit. Into the Grellwood. Forest of the Old Magics. Oh, that's a werewolf. Get fucked. Get all the way fucked. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh. Okay, we get some better flasks that I can't use yet. Because I gotta get to level 4. Oh, she's like actually gonna fight me. Okay, what's up, dude? I just got my ass beat. Do I have to come restart this fight now? Okay, crazy lady. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Oh, Christ. Everything is bad. I regret everything. Wow, this game is way harder than the original. Am I gonna seriously have to restart this fight every time? I'm gonna kill this person. This is gonna happen. How do you play hardcore on this? Like, how do you ever do anything? I mean, I understand I'm like choosing to fight a difficult boss right now, but seriously, what in the fuck is going on? All right, but for realsies, lady, can you stop being a buttface? Also, what happened? I've never seen this person use this fire thing before, and now it's just like using flames on me all over the place. This is bullshit. Stop lighting me on fire, you crazy ass bitch. Okay. Okay. Thankfully, I could die as many times as I want. Why is there now like this other extra lightning thing? It's like every time this boss kills me, she gets new moves. Like she's getting stronger for beating my ass. No, I think you can still keep your other. It's only when you find a new weapon class. So, like, if you go from using maces to using spears, then you'll have to get new skill gems. Is what it seems like. But honestly, Gravy, I don't know. I literally just started playing, and I don't know anything about this game really, because I've never played specifically Path of Exile 2 before. I've played a couple thousand hours of the original, but this game is actually significantly different than the original. Watching Yesterday? No, I have never seen the movie Yesterday, Wyatt. Sorry. Okay, I feel like I'm getting closer here. We're gonna kill this lady eventually. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Oh, oh, we so close. Don't die. Don't die. Yeah. Get fucking dookied on. I'm the best. Might stick to my staff then. Later I'll think about trying new weapon classes. Yeah, I'll see what I can figure out. Ooh, my first rare item. An oak great hammer. I don't think I need that one, but this one probably does more damage. Oh yeah, it does way more damage. And I still get to use all the same skills? Yes, please. Yeah, I do know Saturday Night Live for sure. Do I want to go in the Grim Tangle? Let's go down into the Grim Tangle. So there is already something that I don't really like about this game necessarily. And that is that it's really dark. I don't like not being able to see really well. They have definitely put a lot of emphasis in this game on, like, dodging and shit, though. And we're going to subvert that. I'm not going to dodge. I don't dodge. I face tank. So that's what we're going to do. Because that's what we need to do. Oh yeah, level 4. What is up, boys and girls? Oh, we have an Orb of Augmentation. Augments a magic item with a new random modifier. Need 10 decks to wear this. That's not going to be a thing. That's not going to be a thing. We're going to keep that just because I'm going to sell it or something. This game looks really good compared to a lot of ARPGs out there. And especially like compared to Path of Exile, the original. This game is looking real schmexy. So I'm pretty happy about that. Let's get another skill point. Let's get some health regen. And that's what we're going to do, I think. We're going to build... I'm just kind of getting something in my head here, and just based off of my knowledge of what types of passive skills and abilities exist in the original Path of Exile, I'm trying to kind of make a decision as to what I want to do here. And I think a really good regen, big attack, lots of armor and defenses kind of a thing is going to be where I want to go here. My potions are not refilling. And the game is telling me that I should go back to town to refill them. Instead, I'm going to die to refill them. That's a better option, right? A splintered tower shield. Boom shakalaka. Oh yeah, people attacking. Yo, y'all are crushing that boss. Oh, shit. Almost as bad as these people are crushing me. All right, we'll line them up, and we'll take them down. Boom, shakalaka. Oh, yeah. See, that's really what we needed here. We needed to learn the attack pattern. So we run past the enemies and we group them up. And then we whack them with the rolling strike. And then we take out any stragglers here. Ooh, a blue pack. That's going to be worth a lot of XP there. And then we heal. Bop, bop. Oh my goodness. Their heads are exploding. Yo, this game is actually pretty good. I'm pretty intrigued, if I do say so myself. Hey, we hit a checkpoint. I honestly don't even know where I'm going. I don't know where the missions are. I don't... Whoops. I don't really know what I'm doing. I've probably missed, like, some mission stuff, which is too bad. What the hell? Wyatt, I have no idea what any of that says. What's my favorite band? I don't really listen to music. And I don't really listen to a lot of popular music. Most of the time when I listen to music, it's show tunes. What does this give? This doesn't say like what abilities it gives. Can I use this? Okay. So I can use a one-handed hammer. And that's definitely what I'm going to want to do. Can I turn this into... Oh, okay. Now I can get some support gems. So let's get Bone Shatter. Brutality, supported skills have 25% more physical damage, 30% chance to gain endurance charge when heavily stunning. Supported skills cause an aftershock when they heavy stun an enemy. Brutality, compressed duration. Supported skills have 30% less skill effect duration. That's definitely what we want. Attacks with supported skills are ancestrally boosted no more than once every 6 seconds. So we're going to engrave this. We're going to get our compressed duration skill because that's going to make it so that that triggers 30% faster. I'm going to go because me and Mom are having movie night. Okay, yeah. Enjoy your time with your mom, Wyatt. Thanks for stopping by and helping out with the boss and stuff. Hopefully the boss will get killed today, and then we can see whether or not my new item system works. Then we'll start working towards making the items better. Always good to see you, though, buddy. Oh, there's like a boss dude in here, and he's beating my ass. Got it. No, I died. He was so close to dead. Hopefully he doesn't regen like the last boss did. And he's just over here dead. Well, I don't know what happened to him. But I didn't get his items, and that makes me sad. Hey, an unidentified smiting hammer. Smithing hammer. What do we got? Cold damage, increased attack speed. Can I dual wield these? Ooh, I can. Oh, what's up? Who's the man now? Oh, God, that looks so cool. Look at those animations. Oh, shite. Yo, what's with all these enemies here? A hermit garb. Yo, they made an item just for me. Ain't that something? Not something I'm gonna wear. They made an item just for me. I don't need any of this garbage. Cool, 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 cool. I'm out of order. You're out of order. This whole court's out of order. Oh, God. Oh, I'm so fucked. Okay. Hey, how about you all just fucking die already? How's that? Oops, I died again. Yo, this game is too fucking hard. I'm gonna be so glad to go back to Last Epoch after this weekend. I'm getting my fucking ass beat. I think I might have moved on to a zone that's too far ahead without beating some quests that I was supposed to beat. I think maybe we need to go back and see if there are quests or something around here. I think I've been moving through the zones too quickly and not completing and turning in quests. Like, enter the mud burrow. Oh, this map sucks. So this is the encampment I'm in. This is the first town. So I was supposed to go into the mud burrow here. I'm also supposed to be... Why can't I go further to the right? Oh, that's the edge of the map. Okay. So the red veil, which comes off the Grellwood, and the Grim Tangle. So I'm in the red veil right now. That's where my portal is. What the fuck is the Bramblegast? Okay, we're gonna go to the mud burrow. We're gonna go right back out this first zone here, and we're gonna go find the mud burrow. Because I'm getting my ass beat. And I have a feeling it's because I'm not following the storyline. See, this feels better. I just get to punch all these little dudes in the face real quick. And they just die. See how much easier life is when the enemies are only half your level? Oh, this is, oh shit. This is an Abyssal Rift. In the first zone even? Holy cow. Okay, I don't know what happened, but... I don't think I got through the Abyssal Rift. I think it ended prematurely. Because I wasn't killing things fast enough or something. I don't know. What are these enemies in this game? There's always something new to kill me. They do have a pretty good enemy variety, it seems like. I'm kind of digging it. I'm honestly kind of digging this game. They did a pretty good job. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. See, I heard this person talking earlier, and I didn't actually come fight him. Era of the Rotten Pack. Why you laughing all creepy, dude? Could you maybe not? Hey, Gravy, thanks for the 4-month sub. Really appreciate it. Ooh, a hardwood targe. Armor, evasion, fire resist, grants raging shield skill. Yeah, I think we're gonna rock the sword and shield. We got the head of the wolf, which is a quest item, which is great. Now we just gotta find the mud burrow, and we'll be good. But we have a shield now. Not that I'm ever actually gonna block anything, like give me a break. Oh, it bapped that guy. Oh yeah. Yeah, you get like a repost when you block. That's dope. Oh, there's the mud burrow up there. I found it a long time ago and just didn't go in it because I'm stupid. Bop. Run, 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 run. All right, let's go down in the mud burrow. Let's go see what we could see. How deep does it go? A mud simulacrum. Um, you know what? Let's ID this. Definitely don't need intelligence. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. Oh, it's a hatchery. Kill all the eggs. A withered wand. A rusted cuirass. Yeah. 45 armor? Yes, please. Yo, I got some metal armor. Look at me, I'm so dope. Bap. I don't want this dude chasing me down from behind. I don't like anybody coming at me from behind. Oh shit. We've got an abyssal. Probably the best thing to do here at the abyssal is going to be to just like massively smack down the earthquakes. Ooh, we got an abyssal armory. Orb of transmutation. Some stocky mitts. Okay. Okay. Let's take these stocky mitts. Let's do some crafting. Upgrades a normal item to a magic item. So this is probably a little bit of a waste, but let's upgrade these. Yeah, bonus physical damage. Let's upgrade this cuirass. +5 to strength. That's what I'm talking about. Now we've got some better equipment. Because that's what it's all about. Another checkpoint. I don't know where I'm going. Um, oh, I found the Devourer. Yeah. Get dumpstered, bro. Get freaking dumpstered. What is up? I'm starting to get a feel for this game. I'm starting to understand. We're gonna rock some shit in the face. I'm feeling it. All right, let's turn in this quest. Yeah, give me a support gem. Oh, I have a tier 2 skill gem too. Ooh, another support gem. Okay. Okay, they're trying to make me strong here. Let's take a look at what sort of tier 2 skill gems I can get. Okay, I don't have any tier 2 skills. Are there any shield skills? Elemental, occult. Is there anything else I can use? So it's like all based on the weapon you're using. Crafting this will upgrade your rolling slam skill gem. So creates a skill gem or level an existing gem to level 2. Okay. So I can level an existing gem now. I think probably my best option is rolling slam. It's a pretty strong skill. And then I think we're going to go in here and we're going to get attacks with supported skills are ancestral boosted. Supported skills have 35% increased area of effect. We definitely want that one. And then let's go ahead and go to rolling slam again and let's get brutality. So we're going to get some bonus damage. No elemental, no chaos. So we're all physical now. We have a better increased area of effect. Okay. That'll be good. We'll regenerate some more health. We'll increase armor and regenerate some more health. Oh, we don't have any more skill points. Okay. And what is this? Quest complete. Okay, now we need to travel to the Red Veil and do... Nope, that's not what I wanted. I want the map. How do I open the map? Probably the world screen, eh? So we want to go to the Red Veil. Why not have some sort of a teleport there? Do I have to go to this? Perfect. Search the Red Veil for obelisks of rust containing runes of power. Hey, another level. All right, this is a big one. 15% increased armor, regenerate 0.5 health, and gain 10 strength. So where are we going to go after this? 80% increased armor from equipped body armor. We've got increased block chance, plus some more increased block chance, and your heavy stun buildup empties 50% faster. Or increased stun threshold, life regeneration. Oh my gosh, this is so fucking complicated. Yeah, have a good night, Gravy. Have a good night. Get you some sleep. That way you can learn all the things before I wake up tomorrow. And then you could teach me how to play this game. I'm counting on you. Oh, we got another abyssal. Hell nah. Might need a lifetime to understand this game. I mean, that's fair. This is not an easy game. But you don't get a lifetime. You get tomorrow morning. I expect a cornucopia of information when I wake up tomorrow. What do we get? 8 strength or cold damage and attack speed? What if we augment this? What does it give us? Okay, well, that was useless. We don't actually need any of this. These rope cups are red. Fire resist, cold resist, armor and energy shield. Rarity of items found. Yeah, we're definitely putting those over that. I don't need that. Let's look at these shoes. Increased evasion and energy shield. Sure. What does this mean here? It's got a socket. Does that mean that I get a new skill slot? Is that... I don't even know, honestly. Let's go ahead and level up Bone Shatter. Why not? Then let's go up this way. We are at the very least getting better at this game. Bop, bop. Ooh, I'm level 6. Rolling through this game. You do not gain potion charges back nearly as quickly in this game as I feel like you did in the original. Or maybe it's just been a while. I haven't played POE in quite a few seasons. Honestly, it's been a couple of years. You know, the game just got a little too overcrowded with stuff, which is fine. I mean, it was all just kind of this progressive thing, and I had a lot of fun, you know, sort of growing up with the game. Hey, I found an obelisk of rust. What in the holy hell? That's interesting. I never thought about, ooh, a ruined girdle. Um, that's something I never thought about though, was using my earthquake and then just like standing and blocking while I wait for the earthquake to explode. That's actually kind of cool. Okay, that's pretty dope. We might we might do something like that, right? Like make a super cool earthquakey build where we just sort of stand here and shield things while we wait for our earthquake to explode them. I wonder how well that'll work on like bosses and stuff. I wonder if we'll be able to block any of their attacks or if they just sort of automatically break your block. We're going to have to look into the block mechanic because this is one of the few ARPGs that I've seen that actually has some sort of an active block mechanic. I'm pretty excited about that. I'm going to have to look into, maybe changing the key for it. I don't really like middle click for it. Ooh, Wade bracers. What do we got here? Mana per enemy killed. That actually might be better than all these resistances and stuff. I definitely need some form of mana sustain. Because my mana's pretty dookie. Okay, hold up. Hold up, wait a minute. Ooh, there's a bossy dude in here. Nerd. What did I just get? I just got something. Lesser Storm Rune. Martial weapons adds 1 to 2 lightning damage. Oh, okay, so that's what the sockets are for. So can I not take... Can I not take the runes out once I put them in? Is that not a thing? Did I just fuck up? I can't believe how slow and methodical this game feels compared to Path of Exile 1. It's like playing a game by a totally different developer. I mean, they're not even almost the same. It's kind of wild. Plus to any attribute. Let's see, armor from equipped body armor, stun buildup and melee damage, armor area of effect, melee damage against stunned enemies. I kind of want to do like a big, heavy stun kind of a build with just some big swings. I really, really don't know where to go here. Let's head this way. We'll get some increased armor. We'll get some increased damage and stuff. Seems okay to me. I am just winging it. I've never even looked at the POE 2 passive skill tree before. So we're just fucking going off a feel. We're vibe coding our build right now. Ooh, fur plate. That dude didn't die in that one attack. What the hell? What in tarnation? You're all dead. All right, we gotta get this rust thing over here. We're just gonna drag all these enemies over here. We're gonna get crazy with it. Come over here, you bunch of motherfuckers. Now I need to collect one more rune of power. Which I assume is down here somewhere, right? Surely. Let's go find this thing. Where's this thing at? It's really making you, like, run around this whole zone, though. I don't think it's over here. I think it's in that little bit of area that I haven't explored so far. Do you have the time? I only have 175 life. Yeah, y'all are dead. Okay, but seriously, where's the last freaking rust thingy? Oh, here it is. Goodness. This game is trying my patience. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that sucks. Okay, we're just gonna eat his regular attacks and sit here and do this. And then whenever he puts out like big attacks, we'll shield. Give fuck, dude. Ooh, a level 3 gem. Ooh, and a good shield? Yo, I want to identify that. What's that? Increased block chance, armor, maximum energy shield, increased armor and energy shield, stun threshold, rance raise shield. Yeah, we're putting that on. Then let's check out this fur plate. What do we got? 72 armor, 20% increased armor, life regen per second. Please and thank you. We got all our rune stuff here. I think it's time to go back home. Now we tell whoever gave me this quest that I beat that dude's ass. So I turn in all those other things for some spikes. Now what am I supposed to do? Travel to the Grellwood. Ah, okay, so we're going to the Grim Tangle now. But I don't have... Okay, well, we're going to travel here. Then all we got to do is go backwards into the Grellwood. Now we're just going to sprint through here looking for our way down into the Tangle. Is it maybe near these enemies? I bet you those enemies that are like the weird tree things are probably like an indicator. Oh, we got an abyssal here. Oh, we got some crazy shit happening. Nice. Got a chest. Oh shit. We gotta level up. Ooh, we can make a third level skill. So we can bring a skill up to level 3, or we can make a third level skill. Shield charge, infernal cry, perform a war cry, empowering subsequent attacks. Armor breaker, strike with a forceful blow. Sozu, what's up? How are you? Or do I want to just take... yeah, I have kind of given up on Eve. I was realizing it was just going to take way too long to get anywhere that I wanted to be. And it wasn't going to be a question of how many hours I put in. It was going to be a question of, real lifetime. And the crafting system was never going to be interesting, and the gathering system was never going to be interesting. And so it just wasn't really for me. Wasn't really for me. And then Last Epoch and Path of Exile came out with some new seasons. So, we had to come give them a shot. I give up on games pretty often, Sozu. They just never really quite meet my hopes. Been enjoying this return to Final Fantasy they do every year. What's that? Final Fantasy 11. I haven't played Final Fantasy 11 in so long. Like, damn, it's been a long time. I used to love that game though. Okay, so we're in our thing here. Nope, not doing this yet. Yeah, it's a campaign they do every year to get people back. Servers still running. I didn't realize that the official Final Fantasy 11 servers were still running. That's crazy. Really? That's crazy. Stab rune spikes into the Tree of Souls. Surely the Tree of Souls has got to be right around here. Right? It's got to be the thing that's getting in the way. Bahamut and Azura is always 2 to 3K players. No shit. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. That's a perfectly valid amount of players. I mean, the most players you can even get on like a New World server is 2 to 3K. That's like their cap. So, okay, where's the fucking Tree of Souls? I do wish they lowered the sub prices for it, considering. Yeah. Yeah, that would definitely be a thing that kept me from going back to Final Fantasy XI. Would be continuing to pay a sub price for a game that, I mean, just can't compete, honestly. Unless they've drastically been updating mechanics and stuff like that. 75 era? I don't know what 75 era means. Okay, well, I see a bunch of weird tangly roots here. Oh, oh. What's up, Bramblegast? Okay, well, we're just going to do the same thing we did last time. We're just going to do this until this dude decides to try and put out a big attack. I should have definitely tried to block that. Level 75 era, so the base game and the first expansion. Oh, okay, okay. They added new quest lines to the official servers last year, I think. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I'm not worried about quest lines and stuff, though. I'm worried about updating mechanics. Updated crafting systems, updated gathering systems, upgraded combat systems, stuff like that. And I understand that that's pretty hard to make significant changes to in a live game like that. But the best craft system for an MMO, it's been a while since I crafted. In that game. I mean, it's been a while since I played that game. Cold resist, accuracy rating. Okay, I don't need that. Artificer's Orb as a rune socket to a martial weapon. Let's get a skill gem here, and let's go ahead and level up real quick. Hell yeah. All right, now I should be able... Oh, nope. I gotta stab some things into a tree, I think, here. Or maybe not. I wasn't able to stream my regular game yesterday, and so we did some Slay the Spire and just kind of talked about how Slay the Spire itself could be turned into a crafting system for an MMO. And after doing that stream yesterday and really sitting down and talking about the viability of a system like that, I am even more invested than I've ever been in the past in a system like that existing. Modern crafting systems just aren't crafting systems. I mean, even the Final Fantasy systems that have their little mini games and stuff are not really crafting systems. They're still just kind of menu garbage. And so I really, really want to see something else, you know? I want to spend an hour making an item. I don't want to make the item in 5 minutes or even, less. Which honestly, I don't know of any crafting system that takes 5 minutes to make an item. So They're all, 2 or 3 minute max. And that's for really crazy shit like the mini games in Final Fantasy. Um, I have a feeling this hooded person is going to come to life and beat my ass. They didn't beat my ass. I'm honestly pretty shocked. Hang on, I see some more stuff over here. Did a self-found Final Fantasy 11 run a couple years ago. It took me weeks to craft my gear. I had to level up every gathering skill to a certain point just to get what I needed. That actually sounds really fun. That actually sounds really fun. I would maybe do that with Final Fantasy 14. Maybe I should do that with Final Fantasy 14, do an Iron Man. That sounds like a good time. Maybe. It'd still be a good time, though. It'd be really grindy. All right, go to the Grim Tangle. Get me in there. Oh, I've just been sitting there with that in my inventory. Now I have a permanent plus 10% cold resist. Fire, cold, chaos, lightning. Okay, so there's only 4 resistances. Armor, evasion, block. Spirit. Many ongoing skills such as some buffs or minions reserve spirit. Must have enough spirit available to use these. Okay. Strength is already 32, like a fucking boss. Kind of hope their next MMO installment goes back to the less forgiving ways that 11 had. I don't feel challenged in 14, so I just play the new story and drop it. But I go back to 11 because of how hard it can be. Like a noob zone rabbit can murder you. Yeah, I remember going down into a tree to fight bombs in 11. Was one of the first like quest things that I did, but I did it all by myself. I mostly played 11 solo because none of my family members played it when I was a kid. Um, so I played a lot of solo in 11, and that game was not easy to solo. Woven focus. Yeah, I don't care about that. Okay, these enemies are way stronger. It's even better for solo, not because of the trust system. Lets you summon companion NPCs for your party. It's how they fix the zone emptiness for some level areas. I like being able to use NPCs, but I also think that being able to use NPCs can be counterproductive to some of the social elements of MMOs. So it's kind of a double-edged sword to me. Oftentimes I need those systems because I do like to play solo, but okay, okay, dying. Dying so much. That was interesting. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, I am so very close to dead. But I got my chest. And I got another level 3 skill gem. What's up? Never replace a real person, but it'll get you through some older spots where there aren't as many players, like the low level zones. Yeah, so that's the reason I think most games end up putting companion NPCs and stuff in there. And that's, to me, a really bad band-aid for that particular problem. I feel like we should be um, we should be looking for a solution that gives veteran players a reason to go back to those areas and play them again with new players. Because using companion NPCs and stuff like that is just a really, really different experience than you would get if you had been there at the beginning. And so a lot of that early game experience is what keeps players coming back and playing. And so when you don't have that because you have to play with companion NPCs instead, it's really, really hard to maintain new players. Right, but what's the incentive for that? Right? Is there something that's motivating players that have been playing for a long time to want to do that? Okay, so they get XP, but then what about like max level players? Right? Because that's most of your player base in an MMO are max level. I mean, I guess they could be leveling up like alternate. Um, Final Fantasy 11 is sort of unique because that one character can level up every single class. There's a prestige thing now? Okay. That's interesting. Honestly, a prestige system seems like a really interesting solution. Um, it doesn't reset your level, it's just additional levels on top of what they have. Doesn't reset. Oh, so it does reset your level. I actually think that that's probably better. I like the idea of resetting the level, and I like the idea of doing that um, in a more stable way. So something that a lot of games do is they drop um, new servers, right? So a lot of times when a game's population starts to fall, their solution to that population decline is to like start new servers or give people a much better ability to level up. But this prestige system brings about something kind of interesting where uh, you could maybe on a yearly basis, like you're talking about, um, have everybody come to try and join the game, and then that's when you get to prestige your character. So you don't just let people prestige whenever they want. You only let them prestige during these special like reawakening Final Fantasy 11 kind of events. And then that way, at the same time that you're bringing in all these extra players, you're also finding a way to get uh, older players to go back to the beginning and play with those new players, right? As if the game was new. And then you get those people to join, the same servers that have already existed, right? So it's not a new server or anything like that. It's not a fresh start, but it's the old players coming back to the beginning and kind of playing again with a new experience with the new players. And that would probably bring a lot of people into the game and let them stay in the game. And then that prestige system would be really nice for the longer standing players. That's really interesting. I kind of like that whole idea. I think that's all probably pretty cool. I don't even have a belt. I also don't have any currency. Whatever job you prestige gives a fairly decent bonus. Like white mage gets cure potency bonuses, but these bonuses will help red mage and so on. The biggest thing is you can't prestige unless you have X amount of level 75 jobs. So for the first one, you need 3, then you prestige those 3, or however many you want for tier 1. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I like the system. I think it probably needs a little tweaking. Let's look in my chest here. Okay, so we do have some premium stash tabs. It looks like all my stash tabs from the original game. Okay, dope. I was a little worried that I was going to have to buy my stash tabs again. Quick move. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, I didn't really buy a lot of cosmetics, but do we bring Bone Shaker or Earthquake to level 3? Let's bring Earthquake to level 3. Bone Saw is ready. And let's do another support. Let's get in here on Earthquake. Attacks with supported skill are ancestral boosted no more than once every 6 seconds. Supported skills deal Okay, lots of physical, no elemental. Dope. Travel to Ogham Village. Travel the Cemetery of the Eternals. Travel the Cemetery of the Eternals. Okay. Go into the cemetery. Yeah, I've never played Path of Exile 2 before. This is a totally new experience for me. I've played a couple thousand hours of POE 1, but this game is totally different from POE 1. Like, the passive skill tree is a little bit similar, but other than that, it's a pretty new experience. Well, poop. This game is so much harder than the original. Oh, if you die, the whole rift goes away? Yo, that sucks. Grim Shrieker. I think I need to turn the volume on some of these. Hang on. Sound effects are still a little loud. Kind of blowing out my eardrums here. Let's see. Increased armor from equipped body armor. Yes, please. Can't hear anything. Sound is basically mute. Okay. That looks like something we need to look into then. And instead of turning the sound down, I'll just turn the sound down on my headphones. I mean, it is kind of a personal choice. I like to keep the I like to keep the volume of the game down so that I can talk. I think that probably the most interesting thing about my stream is me. It's certainly not my gameplay because I'm not terribly good. It is picking up the game capture. It's just really low. I probably need to move the... Let's take that up to the top. Let's take that up and let's move that. And let's see. My problem is I can't see what's going on with my stream volume and do stuff at the same time. Let's see. Okay, that's a little better. So let me bring that down on my end a little bit again. And then let's go back to the options. Let's pump that up just a little bit more. And we'll get something to come attack me and we'll do this again. Okay, that's a little bit better. All right. The audio design for the skills in this game actually are pretty good. My block sounds are pretty good. Everything feels pretty chunky in this game, and I kind of like it. The game itself is just much more sort of grimdark than Path of Exile, the original one, felt. Just because the game itself is so much slower and so much more methodical. Things feel a lot more, I don't know, something. Probably gotta get my ass beat again here. Especially if I roll into enemies like that. Yep, there I go. I am really bad at this game. Definitely need to find some sort of mana regen or something. This is awful. I like POE and POE 2, but I hate the armor design. It's one of those games that puts neat stuff behind a paywall. I know that's how they make their money, but I had a tin can on my head for 2 weeks when I played. I understand a lot of people have that problem, and I definitely think that there's maybe been too much of a drive towards cosmetic microtransactions. I don't know if you ever played the original Guild Wars, but a huge driving factor behind, grinding and doing stuff in the original Guild Wars was actually all about cosmetics, because it was really easy to get decent gear, but it was almost impossible to get decent gear with the skin that you wanted. So you had to, go into certain regions and, do tons of stuff, killing the same enemies over and over again, rerunning regions, opening chests, doing a bunch of stuff like that. And it was a huge motivator for end game content. And So I think that you take away a lot of that stuff. You know, the same thing is true in WoW, right? There's lots of mounts and stuff that you can get by grinding certain activities. And so if all of your coolest cosmetics, if all of your coolest mounts, if all of that stuff is just stuff that you buy, then you're not implementing the gameplay activities that would normally drive people to keep playing your game beyond when they get, you know, their maximum gear into the end of the game. And so you're really just kind of hurting the replayability of your game that way. So I absolutely agree. I think that having the best cosmetics locked behind a paywall is almost as bad as having, you know, pay to win mechanics as far as, you know, the player retention of your game. But yeah, I like games where I play something even if it's monthly and let me earn everything. Yep. Yeah, I'll see you in a minute. Oh, here we go again. Oh no, is that two Oh, that is two bosses. Two rares. I am not prepared. Oh yeah, no, I'm totally fucked here. There's no way I'm beating these two. Holy shnikes, and a pack of blue mobs. Oh my goodness. I don't have any health potions. Somebody save me. No. This dim visage dude is almost dead. Let's see if we can't finish him off. Ooh, we got him. We got him, chat. Okay, Sinflay. You can just go ahead and die anytime now. That would be perfectly acceptable. Holy crap, you didn't drop shit. I think I went too slow. Got my butt kicked too hard. Ooh, a strong box. I didn't realize they had strong boxes in this game too. That's exciting. They brought back a lot of the really good stuff from the original game in this game. I'm pretty thrilled. Also a little terrified. I don't know how I'm gonna beat a strong box. I have no potions. I think we better go back. Go back to town. Never tell anyone your password. Good advice. Guarded by 8 packs of monsters. 8? Oh, shiza. Nope, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Oh, no. A courtesan. Okay, okay. Nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. You can kiss my ass. Oh, look at me. I have a flaming head. This dude actually looks pretty dope. Got you. You might look cool, but I am cool. Oh, this freaking strongbox is tough. I am so very much almost dead. Okay, okay. Whoops. I just ran into a brick wall of enemies and got myself murdered. It was a really bad idea. I love being frozen. Thank you. Does the strongbox disappear if I die? I think my strongbox disappeared. Okay. So I understand the game is supposed to be hard. But I gotta admit, I'm pretty tired of my shit. No, game just froze. Okay, we can still interact with things like our skill points, so let's go ahead and do that. Okay, well, I guess it wouldn't be a POE launch. Oh, it brought me right back into the same spot. That was really nice. I guess grinding gear games learned that quite frequently their launches are a little unstable. And so they've just made a system to get you right back to where you were at. Oh, okay, so there's my strongbox. Oh, but I gotta start it all over again. Okay. So they're really, really being punishing with a lot of the mechanics, especially during the early leveling and storyline process. So a lot of this stuff used to be stuff that you could eventually get just through the power of failing forward, but they've taken away a lot of the failing forward in this game. Like, for example, having to beat these things without dying, which is honestly kind of crazy considering how much more difficult the game is than the original. It's crazy that you just can't die your way to victory here. Oh, please don't freeze me to death. Oh my gosh. This is so hard. And all of the enemies come back when you die, too. The leveling process of this game is fucking brutal, dude. Okay. It's gonna take me like 4 hours to get through Act 1. Yeah, welcome back. I've just been over here in the same zone, getting my ass kicked more and more. Had a ne'er-do-well on your porch. Oh, it was a cat. Let's see. Is there anything I can do to any of this stuff? Interesting. Search the mausoleum for Draven and his consort. Okay, here we go. Time to defeat Draven and his consort. Okay. Enough killing. Rare enemies in this game have so many hit points. Oh my goodness. This fucking nerd. Yeah, I don't play Blizzard games anymore. Cause Blizzard sucks. A big bag of dicks. Which is too bad, because, I mean, my first ARPG, hell, my first online game was the original, um, Diablo. Was, I think, the first game I ever played online. So, me and Blizzard go way back, but, I mean, they're just such a shit company. I just can't bring myself to do it anymore. I am so bad at RTS games. I mean, it's impressive. Like, I'm bad at most video games. I am bad at RTS games. Like, wow. Wow, kind of bad. I just cannot keep up the clicks. I can't keep my brain focused on what's going on and what things, I need to like stop and read stuff and do things like that. Pretty much always when I play video games, even if I kind of know what's going on, I still really like to. Hello? Ah, there's a switch on the wall. Well, I fell into a burning ring of fire. Went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burned, burned, burned. The ring of fire, the ring of fire. Energy shield, rarity of items found, intelligence, cold resist. I don't actually need any of that garbage. But we're gonna wear them anyway, because they're yellow. I want some Lello. Yeah, dodge this, lightning wraith. Yeah, why are they so chunky? Ooh, a belt. Is that a new potion slot? Oh, a charm slot. Ooh, what are charms? Are they like Diablo 2 charms? Because that'd be dope. I got to admit, I am pretty impressed with this game so far. It is beating my ass, but I'm pretty impressed. Oh no, I think I found Draven. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I don't think I'm gonna have the mana to kill this dude. What is going on here? Okay, I definitely don't want to get far away from him. That was painful. Oh, we gotta start the fight all over again. So I just have to be able to beat this guy. I don't think that's gonna be possible. Can I get the fuck out of here? Oh, this is disabled. That sucks. Oh, God. No? Uh, okay. You need to stop. Just let the man succeed or fail on his own. You don't need to be injecting yourself. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. So I went to the school dance to check out how many people showed up for the first one of the year. Had to reclaim my throne before I left as the teacher with the best moves. I can't let those crazy kids think they're better. Core memories. I don't think it matters how good of a dancer you are. They're teenagers. They're always just going to assume you're a weirdo. That's just how that works. Oh my god, we're 2.5 hours into the stream. I still haven't even beaten the first act. I am getting dumpstered by this game right now. Feels bad. Oh, see, here we go. This is the problem. I'm using a 5 to 9 damage mace. There's a mace right here with 24 to 41 damage. I do not have 2,000 gold. Had a running gag with a kid that knew the robot a couple years ago, where he'd toss it to me and we'd go back and forth. That's fun. Is each one of these 150? No, each one is 30. I need enough gold. I need 800 more gold. 807 more gold. Okay. Let's go check out the stash here. I'll sell all of it, dude. I don't even care. I ain't got nothing else.
What have we got? What would you like?
What is this worth? 30. These are all worth 30. Okay. There's no way I'm getting 800 gold. Shit. Can I buy it on layaway? Is that an option?
Till next time.
Oh, shite. Well, I think we need to go make some more currency. Maybe find some drops to sell. I've beaten a lot of enemies in here, so maybe there's some stuff that I haven't picked up yet that I can sell. Because my damage output is definitely the problem here. This one-handed mace is booty cheeks. No wonder I've been getting crushed this whole time. Oh, where are you? I need more gold. I love gold.
Destruction!
Death to the eternal night. We already did this, so I probably can't go back in here and get this gold again, but maybe it's respawned since I've died. Nope. Sad day. Well, let's go down into this other corner. We're gonna get all this gold that I need, and then the enemy's not gonna be there. Or the item that I want isn't gonna be there. And then I'm gonna cry myself to sleep.
Out of mana!
I think I actually want to change this. I want this raised shield to be on my right click. I don't like having things on my middle click. And then maybe we'll put... what is it? Earthquake? Yeah, it's Earthquake will go on E. I like using right click to block, and I've been trying to do it, and I've been triggering Earthquake like an idiot. So I definitely want something new.
Fear will best you!
Ooh. Sigil Crest Great Shield. Maybe it'll be good. Boss made another attack. I've got things set up so I don't actually see the stuff that gets typed now about the boss game. I actually don't even know like what's happening, how many hit points anybody has or anything like that. Y'all might be about to die and I wouldn't even know it. Whoops. Blap, 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 blap. Everything you say to me brings me one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. Man, my damage output is going to increase so much. I can't believe I've been doing this with this weak-ass weapon this whole time. I still need so much currency, though. I got to admit, I don't really like the roll in this game. It doesn't allow you to roll through the enemies. So it doesn't work as a, like, don't get trapped skill. And I don't think I like that. I really would prefer that it was something to do with being able to get out of, you know, when you get surrounded and stuff like that, especially as a melee character. That's going to be really important to me.
What have we got? What would you like?
I am mildly concerned. Oh wow, just none of that is worth anything, huh? Okay, here's the deal. Time to sell all the good stuff.
Might make good scrap. One of my finest.
There it is. Yeah, that's a doozy. Like walking into the kitchen, forgetting why you went in there. Looking in the fridge, when really you just went to go get like a spoon or something. I know that feel. Alright, Draven, I'm gonna do like 10 times as much damage now. Well, poop. We're getting there. We're getting there. go now. Get fucked.
Your name has long been maligned in Ogem Draven. This was my pleasure.
Oh, goodness gracious. That was so hard. Why? Why was it so hard?
Our victory is never complete, so long as the Ezamites resist us. Let this graveyard erase their stain on the land. Hammer and anvil!
Okay, now what am I doing? Search for the tomb of the consort. Okay. Feels so much better to kill things so much faster.
Let this be a testament for all time.
Enter the tomb of the consort.
I will put the Eternals back in their graves.
Ooh.
Need mana.
This dude's name is Rage Joint. I can't tell if that means he angrily smokes pot or if his knee is like super angry. Because he used to be an adventurer and then he took an arrow. I just can't tell.
My satchel is full.
My satchel is full. Oh, let's put some gloves on. For sure, for sure. Oh, we got an exalted orb. What's up, dude? I got my first exalted orb. Okay, now I need better armor. Because I sold all my armor. I really don't like this whole dying causes everything to come back to life thing. You ever think about old MMOs you used to play and grab them again for a week just to see? You know, honestly, I used to, but I really don't anymore. Because those old MMOs, while they were a lot of fun when I played them, they aren't any fun to me anymore. Because the problems that I have with those MMOs are the same problems I have in modern MMOs. And so I just end up frustrated in the same way. But then I don't even really have pretty graphics to assuage my frustration. I never play them to any meaningful part. Really get mad at crafts. Yeah, I mean, you just see it so quickly. I mean, you get in there and you start playing and you're like, oh, right, I'm going to run into this roadblock and this roadblock and this roadblock. Let's actually go ahead and augment this. Yeah, get some bonus strength out of it.
That'll be useful. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Let's go ahead and transmute this. Ooh, max life. Hell yeah. I might actually need this. Yeah, maybe not. What about with Bone Shatter? I don't have my Bone Shatter skills. Impact Shockwave. Supported skill cause an aftershock when they heavy stun an enemy. I know this is dumb. When I replay RPGs like Final Fantasy IX, I play up to a part I hate, and then I switch to a save file that is just past that shitty part. I mean, I think that's a great idea. I think that's really a great idea. For sure. I mean, I do literally that exact same thing with TV shows, right? Like, if there's a couple of episodes that I hate in a TV series, and I'm going back and rewatching it, I'll just skip those fucking episodes. I don't need to watch them again. They're not doing me no good.
My strength in check.
Increased armor, max life, stun threshold. Oh yeah, I think this is better. That's 20% armor. This is only 7, but still. I think that max life is probably pretty beneficial here. Ah, holy shit. This is almost too hard to be fun. Holy crap, we made it. An oak great hammer. We're not going to be using that. Although we might sell it. Well, poop. I just lost my computer turned off with my chat on it. One sec. Take a minute or two here for that to turn back on. Once it does, I'll get it all turned back on so I can actually see if people are talking. We're going to sell that. Very nice. Now we have the big strong box. All right, here we go. Nope, 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 nope. Get dookied on. What's up?
I've nowhere to keep that.
Let's take a look at this tower shield. Base block chance is 26%, versus that's got 29% right now. So probably that's not going to help me out at all, but that's okay. I think we want to go ahead and go back to town and sell all these things. Because I'm realizing that I'm going to need a lot more currency than I normally need in this game. The other thing I want to look into is I actually want to look into the player market. I wonder if I can access the player market or if I need to get further into the game. I think I need to get to a point where I have a hideout. I'm pretty sure. You know, I just went back to town and I actually didn't refill my flasks. Because I'm a dumb fuck. Hey, there we go. Rare ring. Let's see what that's. Oh, I don't have a freaking Identify scroll, really? All right, one sec. My laptop's being stupid. I think I'll keep my soul for myself, thank you. Get wrecked.
Your cruelty was immortalized in song, Assinia. Your end will be too.
Yeah, that felt pretty good. Okay, my laptop is back up. Let me get my chat back on. Let me. Okay, well this is fine. This is safe.
How is the clearing? Take a look.
Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection. These are just some odds and ends of mine. beautiful. I accept. Stay safe if you can.
Oi! I am spirits in a tree. Oh, feeling lucky? Remember us when you're famous, eh?
He lives up to his reputation.
All right, I'm just waiting for some programs and stuff to load up on my laptop so I can see chat again. Give me just 1 second. I'm going to go use the restroom and make some food, so when I get back, chat will be all fixed. Okay, I am back. All right. Got a little food in us. We are getting our butts kicked. Okay, so we're back in the cemetery. From the cemetery, we are looking for the memorial gate. Okay, here's the memorial gate. That dude's a little psycho.
Isabel, Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them
I think he's getting angry. Okay, dude, I get it. Your rage burns. You're angry. But do you have to leave so many pools of cold lying around? Can we not just fight like gentlemen here? I punch you in the face, you punch me in the face. See?
Hunt with the first ones, old man. You've earned it.
Well, I probably don't need this hammer, but it'll probably at least fetch a little currency. Good deal. Now we're going to the hunting grounds. We do, we do, we do, we do.
Here to hunt, are you? See that? Don't worry. Ready? Go on then.
Oh no. Okay. Hey, we hit a level. But we're going the wrong way. We need to go this way. Come on. I feel like we're finally kind of getting a little stronger here. Another oak great hammer. Ooh, another exalted orb. That's 2 exalted orbs. Either I am incredibly lucky, or exalted orbs are not nearly as rare as they used to be. Is a spear a one-handed weapon or a two-handed weapon? Alright, what am I doing out here? Find the entrance to the village. Track the spirit. Oh shit, is this a ritual?
Perhaps the boy might know.
Oh shit. We get a ritual altar. Alright, let's hit it. Bring on the enemies.
Now see, they summon. Though it is full of scoundrels. Good luck, hero. But now I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
Okay, so I succeeded at the ritual altar, right? Oh, this dude's a rare. Yeah. I'm actually feeling way stronger now. This is great. I've picked up some good armors, some good pieces. I am definitely feeling it now. We're in a level 10 zone. We are in level 12. We are over leveled, which is not usually a thing that you do in ARPGs. But, well, I was having some trouble there for a while. Thankfully, we're not having the same problems anymore. What's this right here? Increase melee damage. Increase melee damage against heavy stunned enemies. Alright, we need to get some more heavy stun stuff going, because that's kind of the direction our build's going in. So we need to be heavy stunning things more often. We're in some sort of like bramble maze now. That's cool. Okay, there's Ogum. But there's somebody out here that we need to find, right? Search for Freythorn. Above the hunting grounds? Wrong button. Find Freythorn. Okay. Find the entrance to the village. So we found the entrance to the farmlands. What is... There's another zone up here too. Oh, Freythorn is a zone. I thought Freythorn was a person. But it's a zone. Okay. Well, here's a checkpoint. Checkpoints usually lead to creepy places.
By decree of the Count of Ogum, to the scoundrels and cowards hiding among the trees of the clan.
So this is where the clanless live. There are far more of them than I expected. Shatter!
Search for ritual altars and cleanse them. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Oh, where am I? What am I doing here? I don't think I actually have a quest here yet. I think maybe I'm supposed to come back and do a quest here. But there is a waypoint way back up the beginning too that I didn't get, and I should probably go snag that. But let's see. Oh no. This is where I'm supposed to cleanse the altars. How have I not bumped into one of the altars yet? That seems unlikely. Oh yeah. Level up. Let's get some more melee damage. Who's the strongest? I'm the strongest. Oh, there's a ritual altar.
That voice. What sinister shadow lurks here?
I can't believe. Please.
Why can't I interact with this? More ritual altars. Okay. Are they in this same region still? Yes. How have I not found any more? A superior slim mace. Bap. Bap. They be trying to blow me up with kamikazes. I don't take kindly to that. I don't take kindly to that at all. Oh, ritual altar. Where are you? Hey, there's one. Light it up, 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 light it up, 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 light it up, up, up. We're on fire. Okay. Are we not summoning the dude here? Are we not doing the thing? No thing. Okay. I think these are like in the corner. Oh, here's another one. Nice. Oh, is this like the last one? I feel like in order to get this last one, there must be other ritual altars that I have to get, like probably back in this corner over here. If I'm being perfectly honest, that feels like the thing. Oh, here's one. Ooh. A new type of shield. That was a super creepy laugh, let me tell you. I don't know who the voice actor for that laugh was, but damn. You about a creepy motherfucker. About a creepy motherfucker. A hewn mask. Let's go ahead and teleport back real quick. Let's go sell all these things. Make a little currency. Servers are starting to get a little bogged down, it seems like. Teleporting into new zones and stuff is starting to take a little longer. There's a little more hiccuping here.
You found the ring.
Did find the ring. Oh, you're reviving the hooded one. Isn't that exciting?
I don't know how to ask this. It's in my family home.
How long has...
This sea.
Yes,
So if we are to heal.
make haste.
Make haste where, motherfucker?
Take a look. Deal.
You have more maces. And body armors. He's got on body armor. He's got on body armor. I could see his head. Shoot him in the fucking head. Okay. Let's hit the stash. Where do these things go? Surely there's a spot for them, right? Doesn't seem like there is. Ain't that about a biatch? I guess. Let's get my skills up here. Let's go to tier 4. What skill do I want to take to tier 4? Oh, you don't have to even level things up linearly. I can go straight from level 2 to level 4. That's cool. Oh, and I can take these level 3 ones straight to level 4. That's also cool. I think we're going to upgrade Bone Shatter. Because I'm a pretty big fan of the Bone Shatter. And then we have an Uncut Skill Gem level 3. Which I don't really think I need. I guess I could snag myself some shield charge. But I'm not really interested. Or I guess I could rock some Infernal Cry. Do a little bonus damage. Empowers 1 attack per 10 enemy power in range, counting up to 50 power. Empowered attacks gain 32% of damage as extra fire damage. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And let's hit... Gotta equip it. We can have a lot of skills. That's kind of crazy. Let's go ahead and throw Infernal Cry on.
Better keep my strength in check.
And then let's pick up these things so we can sell them. In the middle of the night. I go walking in my sleep. This is really good sound design, I think. Game sounds really, really good. I don't know how well y'all can hear like my footsteps and stuff. It doesn't seem like you can hear my footsteps at all. I might have to just up the sound volume and just accept the fact that you're not going to be able to hear me sometimes. I don't know. Because it sounds really good. If I could have footsteps be one sound volume and then like melee combat be the other. But in order to increase the sound of the footsteps, I got to increase the sound of the combat too. Or are footsteps ambient? Nope. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they are. Whatever. We'll go ahead and pump up the volume a little. Now hopefully, yeah, now I can interact with this one.
Feel my wrath! Break!
king in the mists. You are one ugly motherfucker. Come on in, Flynn.
Shadows should remain where they belong.
Oh, ooh. I really want these. Cold resist, stun threshold, mana, increased armor, bonus armor. Actually, the ones that I have already are better. Never mind.
So the cultists. Thank you.
Ooh, I get a charm. 25% fire resist, 25% cold resist, 25% lightning resist. Which resist am I most deficient on? Looks like lightning.
Yes.
Oh, that's interesting. So it's like a,
See ya.
like an auto use thing. Can I use the checkpoints to travel around in here? Yeah, I can. Nice. That's actually a really convenient way to get around. I like that. Real convenient. Okay. Now we need to be on our way back to Ogum. Ooh. Whoops. I got murdered. I like that they added this sprint skill, but it's honestly a little weird. I understand they were trying to implement something that wasn't just okay, free movement speed. Because in that situation, you would need to just be increasing the base movement speed of the character, because that would be effectively what you were doing. So you had to, make it something slightly different. But I don't know that I like it. Maybe I'll get used to it. Maybe the problem is just that I'm not good at it yet. A lot of werewolves and stuff. That's interesting. Ooh, a greater life flask. I need to identify the greater life flask. Boom shakalaka. Ooh, tall grass. That's super creepy. Booyah. Ooh, what's this? A crop circle. Awesome. Free resources. Thank you very much. Free loot. I love that you can interrupt like any skill in this game. So normally this skill does that, but I could just interrupt it and shield. I can interrupt it and do a different attack. I can interrupt it and pretty much do anything as long as I do it before the... Right, like I can interrupt it before I do anything, and then I can also interrupt it in between its two attacks. It feels pretty good. The combat in this game is definitely better than the combat in a lot of other games. A lot of other RPGs. Ooh, yeah, that feels strong. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That was pretty cool. think I'm supposed to be looking for an estate. It's probably actually up here, sort of off the farm. I think at the estate is where Una's life or Una's loot is. I think that's what I didn't really read or listen to the story, the quest line stuff at all, but I'm pretty sure that it said something about an estate.
Dodge this!
Go fall down. Nope. Maybe it's over here. Maybe it was like super at the beginning, and I'm just an asshole. Run. Ba-na-na-na. Nope, doesn't look like it. Nice. I needed a scroll of wisdom. Oh, I already have a bunch. Nice. Oh. Definitely don't need freaking light radius. Game. Kind of wish that was destructible. That'd be cool. Playing warrior and seeing how I can interrupt so many of the warrior's skills really makes me interested for some of the faster characters, like the huntress or the ranger or something like that. Potentially they could have some really interesting combat. Let's see, increased armor and energy shield, fire resist, life regen, rarity. Probably that's slightly better than what I'm wearing. It's not really, though.
Hammer and anvil!
There's a soldier's great helm. The base of that is really good. Can we hit a transmute on there? Lightning resist? Can we hit a maximum mana, maximum armor? Yeah, that's just better all the way around, I think. Don't really need mana so much. I'm getting quite a bit back from killing things now, which is nice. Yeah, understanding how to interrupt some of your longer skills to get more damage off quickly is definitely going to be a big deal in this game.
Face me!
They've really gone out of their way to try and improve. You know what I think? I think maybe the stupid house is in the center. Despite the fact that that's dumb. Yep, this is definitely where the house is. Okay, well, we're here. Or maybe these are just, like, outbuildings. Checkpoint. Checkpoints almost always mean stuff. Una's loot box. Una's loot.
I can put right one thing, at least.
So good at this game. Like a boss.
What have they done? The bastards! They've burned it all!
Yo, my character is super upset about this place being burned down. I wonder if I used to live here. Let's actually go ahead and go back. We'll go turn in Una's loot. See if we get anything dope for it. Give me something dope. Give me something dope. Give me something dope.
You found my... I think I should...
Together, we will rebuild.
You receive 2 passive skill points and 2 weapon set passive skill points.
It seems...
What in the fudge is a weapon set passive skill point? Ooh, let's come down here to some block action. Hell yeah. We'll get some strength. We'll get some strength. Weapon set. Oh, are there like different bits on the skill tree that require... Say what? Weapon set. Maybe? Pretty confused. Let's go over here. Where's Una at?
It is good to see you. Please, take your time. I will treasure it.
Okay, we get a bunch of tier 4 skill gems. So let's level up some skills. I'm not even actually using Earthquake at all anymore. Can I not tier... Oh, these are support gems, so I'd have to have like a support gem bonus or something. Or even if there is one, I don't even know. I guess we'll hang on to these for a little while. All right, finding Renly's tools.
Rejoin the air.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, your whispering and conspiring has not gone unnoticed. I see your dismay. I hear your mockery. However, your plots against me all lay dead in their tracks. Every villager must report to the manor immediately for questioning. I alone will crush this revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal, but an avowed traitor.
Yeah, this Count dude seems like a little bit of a psycho.
Need mana. You were no warrior.
Ooh. Level 4 skeletal warrior minion. Does it also do melee damage? Doesn't seem like it does melee damage. That's too bad. And now we just must search for the seed of corruption, which I assume requires going to... Nope. Wow. They got people all strung up on stuff, and this is gruesome. Courtyard of Death.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can. Great Wolf, take you, bastard!
You bastard. Face me.
Ooh, that hurt.
No mana.
No, you won't.
Death does not revenge
Ooh, a tier 2 smithing hammer. Hey guy, you wanna die? Sorry your friend died. There was nothing I could do. Let's see if there's a waypoint here. There probably is.
None will stop me from
Yeah, it seems like they tend to put the waypoints like right at the beginning of the regions instead of having to find them like you did in the original, which I think I like. I like just being able to go to a region. Some of the waypoints in the original game in the first Path of Exile were pretty cool because you could kind of use them to move around into certain parts of the map.
For what it's worth, it isn't worth.
But I don't know. What is it? Oh, it's unidentified tier 2. What does that mean? How many tiers of modifiers are there? Because this is a tier 7. Which is kind of crazy. Let's see about some tier 5 stuff. Repeatedly hammer your shield with your weapon, causing damaging shock waves. Molten blast, perfect strike. Channel to charge up your weapon with fire. Releasing with perfect timing will create a damaging wave of intense fire. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. Honestly, though, I'm really enjoying this Bone Shatter move. We might just take that up to level 5 here. Oh, I still don't even have the second Bone Shatter. Yeah, I think I like that.
There is only one enter them. Thank you.
Adds 4 to 6 fire damage. Armor plus 10% fire resist. Wand. Cold damage, cold resist. Lightning damage, lightning resist. Physical damage. Increased armor, evasion. We will take this one.
Our tools. Oh, this is wonderful, lad. Haven't felt right without a forge. Now I can set up a proper bench here for you. Take a look. That'll be useful.
Got any more one-handed maces there, bud? Some with a socket in it, maybe? Sure would love a socket. Put all these in here. Oop. Can't believe I've got 2 exalted orbs already. I really need to get to a point where I can oh, allows me to refund my passives. Hey. That's pretty nice. Yo, what up, Bean? We're doing a little Path of Exile 2. They've got a free weekend going on for their new league launch. The Abyssal League. So we're having ourselves some fun. The Path of Exile 2 is so much harder than the original Path of Exile. I have been getting my ass kicked. Much grittier, much slower, much more deadly. What are these comments from? I don't get it. Oh, you might not have been here for any of this so far. We've been developing a chat game to sort of gamify our chat. And so the way it works is there's a boss. The boss is the Thesourusaurus. And this is the representation of chat over here. And actually, you can't see chat's numbers because there's stuff in the way. I didn't realize that until just now. But anyway, so you've got chat over here. You've got the Thesourusaurus over here. And the goal is to defeat the Thesourusaurus. There will obviously be more bosses in the future, but the way it works is if you look down in the description of this video, it lays out what all the commands are to use attacks for chat. And you gain points. You gain 50 points every 3 minutes that you're watching. And so you use those commands to attack the Thesourusaurus or to heal chat or whatever. And then the Thesourusaurus, the boss, has a timed attack. So it automatically attacks every 10 minutes. And every chat message that you put in chat during that 10 minutes will delay that attack by an additional 10 seconds. So you have an incentive to talk in the chat to delay that attack. But then the counter incentive to that is that the boss has additional attacks that are triggered by certain words. So you might accidentally say one of those words and trigger an additional Thesourusaurus attack. So you kind of like, you want to chat so that you can slow down the Thesourusaurus's attacks, but then you have to pay attention because there's a theme. So the Thesourusaurus is all about synonyms. So if you say a word that triggers one of the Thesourusaurus's attacks, then you have to remember what that word is and try not to say any synonyms for that word. Because if you do, then it'll get another attack. And each word can only be used once to trigger the attack. So it can't be like abused. Somebody can't decide that they like want to kill chat and then just use the same word over and over. But yeah, so it's me trying to gamify my chat and create something kind of cool and unique. It's pretty early stages now. We've only been working on it for a couple of weeks, and I'm not a programmer, so it has been a little bit difficult to try and get some of this stuff implemented properly. But I'm having fun with it. Yeah, it works on both Twitch and YouTube. Sure does. Yeah, I'm using streamer.bot, so we're not using the Twitch channel redeem points. We're using a universal point that can be earned on either platform. Yeah. Yeah, we're using streamer.bot to do the point system. The point system is not actually something I made. It's something that was made by another streamer.bot user. And they put it up to download for free through streamer.bot's website. It's just an extension. But it does create the points. If you type exclamation point points, it'll tell you how many points you personally have. And like I said, every 3 minutes you get 50 points. Yeah, I'm thinking about changing it to bunch of nerds instead of cluster. I don't really know. Yeah, it's exclamation points. Boy, that was difficult. Oh no. There's more. But wait, there's more. It's so basic attack does 25, or sorry, basic attack does 10 damage. Strong attack does 25. So there isn't anything that can do 200. and then heal heals 15. And then if you put exclamation point lurk, eventually exclamation point lurk will reduce the number of points you earn, or maybe completely stop you from earning points. But it adds 1 regen, so you chat regens 1 health per minute for every person who exclamation point lurks. I mean, you've got plenty of time. There's, at least I think you do. Yeah, you've got 160 something or 180 something hit points, so you should be all right. And then the exclamation attack up, which costs 1,000 points, doubles the base damage of chat's attacks. And because the attacks use multipliers, so the strong attack would do 50 damage, and the base attack would do 20 damage when you have an attack up buff active, which is something that gets shared for everybody. So if one person spends 1,000 points to use attack up, then everybody who attacks deals double damage during that time. But only one person can use it every hour. But it's really just designed to be something that can entertain people. You know, it gives you something to think about. But also, it's good for analytics and stuff like that. You know, just having more people chatting actively in the chat and stuff like that, doing things, trying to stop the enemy from triggering auto attacks, and you know, get people talking to each other a little bit. I think it should foster some positive interaction in the chat. Guess everyone is sleeping right now. Chat's very inactive. You know, my chat's been pretty inactive for a while, Bean. I've been having a really hard time. I haven't been being very interesting. I was having some depression problems for a while. But also, there just haven't been a lot of people watching for, I don't know, the last even 7 or 8 months. We did really well when we first started with Once Human, and we've just never really been able to recapture that. So we're just going to keep chugging along. Keep trying to, you know, improve the quality of our stream, improve the quality of our game, improve at streaming. But yeah, also I think a lot of the people who normally come and watch are probably asleep right now. I've been on kind of a weird schedule lately, so. Normally my stream would be happening like normally my stream would be ending now instead of only having been going on for a couple hours. Great helm. The most recent thing that I added to the chat game is something I just added last night, and it's not really in its fully implemented state yet. But we added items. So the way things are going to end up working are you're going to kill the boss, and then a poll is going to be triggered. And that poll is going to be 3 random items from that specific boss's loot pool will get selected for the poll, and then it'll automatically put a poll up, and everybody in chat at the time will vote over the course of 5 minutes for the item that they want. And then the item will go on to the character, and I'll try and, like add visuals and stuff for it at some point. But the item will go on the character and change its stats in some way. And then the next boss will get spawned. And then based on the number of bosses chat has killed since the last time chat died, the boss will get stronger. So it'll get like some sort of a multiplier to its health and its attack damage and stuff like that. And then, if chat ever dies, then it'll be like a hardcore run. So if chat dies, it'll lose all its items. And then we'll start all over. You should drink some water, have a lot of sleep, and go for a nice walk as a chance of routine. You feel much better. Yeah, so I have been doing a much better job of drinking water and sleeping more. And I did start doing a little working out. I don't go outside. Mostly because I can't. But I've got a mace bell that I bought actually a long time ago and I never really used. But for the past week or so, I've been using it. And I just get up and I do a little bit of exercising and some stuff like that. So my mood is actually much improved over the course of the last week or so, which is nice. But you are right. Sleep and water is a huge part of it. A huge part of it. The Psalm of Madness. Yo, who's this nerd? Haha.
What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe. Need mana.
You suck, dude.
Hammer and anvil!
Whenever I feel down, I wake up early and I stand in the sunlight for at least 30 minutes, feel much better. That's interesting.
First ones, hear our laments.
recedes ever further into the dark.
Search the manor for Count Graynor.
Watching,
Or Gonor.
waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe. Cower!
And a coffee. Gross. I take 220 milligrams of caffeine every morning. So I'm all about getting caffeinated, let me tell you. Really perks up my day. I was having a really hard time hitting that cortisone right there. Yo, we just be rocking fools. This game's combat feels so good. The fact that you can interrupt anything is really, really where it's at. That roll feels nice. Just all of it feels really, really comfortable. I haven't dodged this many attacks in a game in a long time. Alright, let's check out this tower shield here. Lightning resistance, physical thorns damage. 29 armor. You're just not better than what I'm already wearing, which is kind of sad since what I'm wearing is pretty old. Whatevs. Oh. A charm slot. Used when you become frozen. Grants immunity to freeze. Yes, fucking please. That's a great charm.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant, she knew. At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is at no risk now, but how many others must I fear? Truly impure. Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Ogum. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike. And a way forward for me. We must
Forged Mall. Do I want... Maybe briefly switch to no shield. Nope, nope. Wow. That was quick. Switch briefly to no shield, instantly get murked. Okay. Didn't realize how much I was relying on my block chance.
Feel my wrath. Out of mana.
That was interesting. Sorry, I wasn't reading. Yesterday I completed a game called Elden Ring. Super difficult. I feel so proud of myself. It took me 145 hours. Yeah, I haven't played any of the Elden Rings, but I've never beaten a Souls-like game before. I played Dark Souls 3 for the PlayStation when I was in the Navy. And goodness gracious. Those games are fucking hard. I am too old for that shit. There is no way that my scrubby ass could play something like that. Ooh, a blue belt. Increased flask life recovery rate. Increased charm charges gained. That looks like a good one.
Don't stop. The beast hungers. Horrific. They're insane.
Did the attack not work? Or did it?
This interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. You are nothing but a...
Well, this fight's glitchy as fuck already.
First one's higher. You'll pay with your life. Ogham is mine. First one's higher. Run.
Okay, he's a werewolf and he's got arms.
You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old.
This guy's creepy. He's got arms sticking out of his head.
Solstice of pain. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Desolation. Solstice of pain.
Okay. Well, that wasn't fun. Do I have to restart this fight? I hope that I get to restart this fight at the second. I think I do, because I don't see the lady there next to him anymore.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. You are nothing but a tyrant.
Nope. Gotta do the whole thing. Okay. Can I? Nope.
Easy prey. You pay with your life.
Ah, this is definitely a DPS problem.
Need mana.
You dare mock me.
Need mana.
Easy prey. Ogre is mine.
More mana.
Requiem. Your pulse quickens.
Is that a hammer or a flare? It's a hammer. It's a mace.
Bloodlust empowered. Our Exile endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. Requiem on high. Chilling frost. I smell your blood.
You don't smell shit, dude.
Desolation. Solstice of pain. Chilling frost. You are hunted.
This is gonna be annoying.
Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew
God damn it. Yo, this fight is hard. I think we might need to go back to town and try and upgrade some gear here. It is taking way too long to kill this boss. And I am only good enough to dodge so many attacks before I get stupid and die.
Oi, here's what I got.
Don't want that, don't want that, don't want that, don't want that, don't want that. A lunar amulet?
Deal.
I don't think I need an energy shield. Hammy? We could maybe upgrade another skill to level 5 there. That's probably a good idea. Let's go. Well, let's talk to old Redley.
Take a look.
Do you have any armor pieces that are better than what I'm wearing? Life and stun threshold. Honestly, I need to see about some cold resist. What's my cold resist at? Yeah, I only have 2% cold resist. I bet you if I bumped up the cold, life would get way better. What kind of weapons do we have here? I don't do elemental damages because of my brutality skill gems. There's not much point in that. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything of value here.
It is good to see. Please.
You maybe have like some rings or something? No.
Stay safe, if you can.
Owner's house. Your begs the question. Never had it. Take a punt. You know you want to.
You got an amulet? I don't own an amulet. Let's get an amulet. Bonus life, bonus life. Increase critical damage bonus. Can I augment that at all? No. I guess I could regal it, but that seems pointless.
Later.
Man, this game's hard. None of my things have sockets, so I can't put any of my socketables in there.
Oi, here's what I got. Stick to the
Goodness. If I have to just straight up beat this guy with what I've got, I don't know if I can. Oh, you know what I'm not using? I'm not using my infernal cry. That's a huge problem.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself! You are nothing but a tyrant! Easy prey! Touch this! Grey Wolf, have you? No mana.
Yeah, good night, Bean. Have fun. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for putting some attacks down on the boss. I'm excited to see what happens when he finally dies again.
The eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered, our Esme endured, but soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer sour. Solstice of pain. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Freezing gale. Dodge this! Requiem. Chilling frost. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Chilling frost. You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. Requiem high. Desolation. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Freezing gale. Requiem on high. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. As night falls, winter's chill, sought free unworthy, through an endless night, they wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of bay-risen misery. The pack won't forget. Requiem high. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Desolation. Requiem. I will take out your heart. Need mana. And savor each bite.
All right, one more. I can do it.
Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again.
Oh, it changes now. Yep.
Freezing gale. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
All of his skills now come with that bullshit from on high. Hey. There it is. That's got to be the first act boss. Yeah, there's the hooded dude.
Clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
Oh shit.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Shit go hard. Go crazy.
We can find it. Till next time.
You've done well. The dark may these are just some odd
Let's see. We'll identify all this stuff and then we'll sell it because I don't actually care to use any of it. Greater Life Flask, Grand Life Flask. Oh, yeah, definitely want that. And then let's get some of them.
It seems shadows.
How can I help?
You got anything cool?
Take a look.
Nope, still all the same shit.
Stick
Great.
to the carrots.
We must pursue Orient the fledgling.
Nothing is set in stone.
How can I betrayal of corrupt? The Countess has escaped with the beast.
The Vastiri outskirts. All right. The hooded one.
We have arrived. This outpost seems to be part of.
Oh, wow. Act 2, you get a resistance penalty? Are you serious?
Thank you.
Wow, y'all. Wow. How you gonna do me like that?
The weary traveler grows close
I have a negative resistance already.
all of the world. The
That's not even almost fair.
You are seeking passage on our hyenic raid.
Right. Find the hyenic raiders. Got it.
Hammer and anvil!
What is that thing? Okay, that was interesting. Hey, Exalted Orb number 3. We rich, chat. Getting our first essence. Okay. Essence of the Abyss removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. What is the guaranteed modifier? This is super bad design. You got to tell me what the modifier I'm going to get is. I definitely need a new tier of one-handed mace. That is for sure. This thing ain't cutting the mustard so good anymore. It's crazy how quickly I feel like I need to be advancing my gear in this game. Very, again, opposite of old school POE, where I felt like I could just run around in level 5 gear for like the entire campaign. But I definitely don't feel like that here. I'm over leveled. Yeah, I'm in a level 16 zone in level 17, so I'm over leveled, and I feel extremely weak, and I'm sure it's because of my gear. Yeah. Actually, I think I want to go this way. I think there might be something over here. I already have a Grand Life Flask, but if I get more, 47, 41, nope. I actually need to look at this. The 23% block chance, a lot of evasion, some increased block chance, evasion, life, cold, armor, energy shield. I feel like the oh, not enough dexterity. Okay. Oh, this is like a special essence. This is Essence of the Body. Upgrades a magic item to a rare item, adding a guaranteed modifier. Amulet or jewelry plus life. Or sorry, armor or belt plus life. Jewelry plus life. I feel like we ought to just rock this on this belt, yeah? What do you think? Yes, please. A checkpoint.
Up there. I need more time.
Oh, yeah. It's funny, sometimes I feel really strong and really good. And sometimes it is the opposite.
No mana. I'm not ready. Out of mana. No mana.
The boss fights in this game feel pretty janky. I actually enjoy the regular combat with big packs and stuff a lot more. I feel like because I'm a melee, I get bounced around in the boss fights a lot because of the collisions and stuff. It makes things feel pretty bad.
I can't yet. Back. Out of mana.
Ooh, a yellow chest piece. Another hermit garb. Alright, what do we have here? Life and stun threshold. We got armor, increased armor, life, fire resist, lightning resist, life regeneration. That is such a good item. Yeah, boy. Now let's go this way. Let's get some more strength. I don't understand what this weapon set skill point stuff is. Is it maybe a mace thing? Is that what I should be looking at? I don't understand how I use these skill points. Is it a different screen? Okay, I have no fucking clue. I have no clue, and it's starting to upset me. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Enter the Ardura caravan. I feel like that's right here. That's what I feel like. Are they using undead to pull their caravans? That's super duper creepy.
They're nomads. The beast is on, I assume. Time is short. Make haste.
to Sekima. I don't see a Sekima. Oh, there we are.
The Sekim remain a friend.
Consult with Asala.
So, we man the trail connects.
Goodness, have we already been playing for almost 6 hours? And I only have Act 1 completed? That is... I'm kind of sad right there. Okay.
This goes against everything the Ezomite.
Let's freaking rock and roll then.
Why have we stopped?
The Halani gates are closed. You have your orders.
Orders. Who the fuck this lady thinks she is giving me orders? We're using the desert map to go here. All right. The Modern Quarry. Motherfucker. Why you do this to me, game? Oh, do I have to select the Modern Quarry again? If I come back in here? That's dumb. I don't like that at all. All right. Let's go see what happens.
Cower! No chance! No mana!
Jerk's trying to smash me with giant ass rocks. That works remarkably well on big packs. Nemanja, what's up, dude? Grinding Gear Games dropped a free weekend for their Path of Exile 2, their new season launch. So we're playing some Path of Exile 2 today. It's going great. It's going real great. The chat game is coming along pretty good. We've added some different commands and changed a little bit of stuff. I just implemented some itemization, although the items don't really do anything yet. When the boss dies now, it should trigger a poll where it'll pick 3 random items from the boss's loot pool and give everybody a chance to vote on which item they want, and then whatever gets voted for the most will be the item that chat gets. So, you know, we're still working on that, still trying to make that better. Just having a good time. Ooh. Something was really getting me there. Yeah, no, we didn't have items before. Like I said, the items don't really do anything yet, but we're working on it. The next thing I want to work on is I want to work on instantiating the bosses. So I want to create some logic so that when a boss dies, it'll just bring in a new one randomly from like a list of bosses that we have created. And that way we can keep the game going. And then that instantiation will also try to make the boss better. So it'll increase the boss's values for some things based on how many times chat has defeated any boss. So I'll keep a tracker up that, you know, says how many times chat has killed a boss this run, and then based on how many kills they've gotten, each subsequent boss will improve based on some sort of multiplier. And so you'll get your items and stuff, but then also your bosses will be getting harder and harder, and you'll be kind of losing health as you go. And yeah, it should be fun. And then when chat dies, we'll start all over.
These Faradin play a dangerous game.
Probably not try and find a way to spawn them all at once, but I do want to create, or I will create, some super secret bosses that will have different spawn systems. So they won't spawn just based on the randomness of chat killing a boss. Instead, they'll spawn based off of some special keyword or you know, getting to a certain point, like maybe there will be a floor 10 boss or something that's special. So every time you get to the 10th boss, it's always going to be like the same boss. And it'll be special in some way, or, you know, a bunch of different things like that can all go on. There's so much that you can do, even with just people typing in the chat, to make really, really interesting interaction systems. So I'm having a really, really good time just kind of fucking with shit. One-handed damage, two-handed damage. I think we want one-handed damage. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, it's good for analytics because it's got people talking. So the way it works now, I don't know how much you know about the chat game, But the way it works is you can see down in the description all the different commands that chat has access to. And there's a point system that works on both YouTube and Twitch that runs through a program called streamer.bot that gives you 50 points every 3 minutes. And so then you get to deterministically decide which attacks you want to do as a member of chat, and everybody gets their own points. Some of the actions are things that like work really well together. Like you can use the attack buff, and that means that everybody's attacks deal double damage for the next 30 minutes. So if somebody wants to wait and spend like a whole 1,000 points, they can buff everybody else. And then the boss itself has a totally different mechanic where the boss itself automatically attacks every 10 minutes. And then chat can delay that attack by actively talking in the chat. And every message that's put in chat during that 10 minutes delays the attack by 10 seconds. And so it incentivizes chat to actively be talking. But then the other mechanic is that the boss's additional attacks are triggered based on specific trigger words. So, for example, the boss that we have right now is the Thesourusaurus. And so that boss triggers based on synonyms. So if you accidentally trigger one of the boss's attacks, then you can look back at what you just said and try and identify what word triggered it. And then you'll know that any synonym of that word will be able to trigger another attack. And so each word can only trigger the boss's attack once. But once you get it figured out, then you just avoid those synonyms. And there are quite a few words, right? There's 500 words that can trigger some sort of boss action, whether it be basic attack, heavy attack, or heal. But they're all synonymous. Like each of the individual words have synonyms. So there are 20 words that trigger boss basic attacks and 10 synonyms of those words each. So there are 200 words to trigger the basic attack. The same is true of the heal, and then there's 100 words that can trigger the strong attack. But they all have, basically, they have little groups of synonyms in them. And then later, when I create new bosses, they won't all use synonym systems. So we'll come up with some other gimmicks and some other ways to figure out what the words might be based on groupings and stuff. Some people came up with some good ideas for some additional bosses yesterday. Wyatt was talking about maybe using a boss called Bookworm, or the Dictionary Canary, or the Dictionary Fairy. My little brother came up with one called Faux Paw, and it could be like a dog. We'll call it Faux Paw. And I want to use some friends of mine who also stream, so like Zero Gravy and Sleepy Party Wizard. Oh, I'm frozen. Oh, I'm unfrozen. But I want to create bosses out of some of the people that I know who stream. And just a bunch of different stuff like that. It'll just be silly. It'll be fun.
The miners. What happened here? Dodge this!
Can I put... I don't have any transmutations on me, do I? Okay. We'll just open this as is then. Oh, you straight up ugly.
Out of mana.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I think it's really unique. So I'm excited about that. You know, it'll give me something that nobody else has. You know, something I can create myself, something that it's totally mine, you know?
Out of mana.
Wish we had it while we played Once Human. Yeah, me too. Me too. But, you know, I had to think of it first. I'm honestly, I'm really giddy excited about it. I try and temper my excitement because, you know, I don't want to be too excited about it. But I think it is going to be a really, really cool system. And it's got so many cool little options and fun little things that can happen too. I mean, it's something that I can just build on forever. You know, right now there's only a handful of actions that can happen, but, you know, we don't have armor included, we don't have blocking, we don't have, you know, any sort of damage over time, although we do have a regen system. So I did put something in there for the lurkers. For people who don't necessarily want to be talking in chat, they can just put !lurk, and then they give chat a regen buff, where chat regens 1 health per minute per lurker, which I think is super cool. So, you know, we've got regen, but I'd like to maybe get some damage over time stuff. Yeah, no, that's the whole point, is to make like a whole last game in chat. And it'll be, you know, it's going to be kind of like a roguelite system. So you'll do a run and chat will kill as many bosses as they can. And then, you know, if chat ever dies, then it'll start all over. And you'll lose, you know, all your progress and you'll just be back to nothing. But, you know, with maybe a little bit of an understanding of some of the bosses, so that if you fight the same bosses again, maybe you'll kind of know what you're doing. And I also kind of want to use it as a streamathon thing. So something that's really popular is, you know, for big events for streamers, like their anniversaries, they always do subathons. And I think subathons are a little scummy. I don't like the idea of trying to manipulate people into spending money on the channel. So I think instead I'll use the boss mechanic as a way to try and manipulate people into interacting with the channel instead. And for every boss that gets killed, we'll add time to the timer for those streams. So like my birthday's coming up in a month. And so if I can get enough of the game working and I can get the bosses auto respawning and maybe get 2 or 3 bosses built, then we'll do a streamathon where I'll stream for like 12 or 16 hours, and then for every boss that chat kills during that time, I'll stream for like another 2 hours or something, up to a certain point. And that'll really, you know, kind of motivate people to stay in the chat and be active in the chat throughout the entire long stream, instead of, you know, doing some sort of a subathon and trying to monetize it, you know? Shit. This game is freaking hard. Holy crap. Oh, and now the enemies all respawn. I really don't like that as you go through the campaign. This is something that's very new and pretty unique in the ARPG space to this POE 2 game. But whenever you die in a zone, freaking enemies all respawn. And I'm not a fan. Not a fan at all. It's been over a year. It was a year that I started streaming in July 20th. We actually did a 24-hour stream for the anniversary. It's been about a year and a month now. It's been a heck of a good time. I have very much enjoyed myself. We hopefully have some games coming down the pipe that'll be fun. They're sort of PvP oriented, but we've got the yellow strongbox. What's up? We've got like Warborn Above Ashes or Beyond Ashes or whatever it's called. Is coming out in a few weeks, so I'm pretty excited to play that. And then a game that was sort of on my radar, but I didn't realize exactly what it was, is a game called We Will Be Gods. Again, very PvP oriented, but a really interesting take, I think, on kingdom builder games. Like Rise of Kingdoms and Call of Dragons, but instead of, having armies and stuff and having very little control over what your characters do when they fight, it's going to be more of like a MOBA style game. So I definitely want to try that. I think that's going to be really good. I think that's going to be really good.
Nowhere to keep that.
Let's pull that spiked club out. Let's see what that's got. Nothing. Okay. We Will Be Gods or Warborn Above Ashes? We Will Be Gods. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure when We Will Be Gods is going to come out. I think Warborn Above Ashes is actually kind of in the same vein. I think it's going to have like kingdoms or servers that you kind of stick with. as the game goes, and then it'll pair you up against other like servers. And that's really the thing that's exciting to me, is it seems like these games are going in the direction of having servers and stuff that you sort of join in. And then based on what server you're in, you get matched up against other servers for, you know, your PvP war or whatever. But I'm pretty excited about that. I think that's going to be a really cool way. Let's actually get this support gem out. And let's go make a support gem for our Infernal Cry. What do we have here? Batter Shout. Supports Warcry skills. Supported skills consume fully broken armor to trigger physical damage explosions on enemies within their range. No. Tireless. Attacks empowered by supported skills have a chance to not to lower the empowerment count. Oh, that's interesting. Let's engrave that. Oh yeah, I see by the look, I think it's going to be laggy. So many players at one place. That might be a problem. But, I mean, we already have things like Albion Online that have already been kind of doing that same thing for a while. So I don't see why, you know, a newer game coming out won't be able to try to have some more people on the screen at a time. I mean, as long as they're not trying to be too crazy with the graphics, it should be fine. That's really what'll get you, is trying to have super duper high graphic fidelity. Or too complicated damage calculations, right? Because if things are having to calculate too high, or, you know, too many physics objects, or, you know, things spawning in too much, too many physics spawners, and all of those things can have pretty high impact. So hopefully they just try and keep it simple, you know? I mean, it can still look good and not be really high requirement, though. Because if it's stylized, and I think that's something that a lot of studios need to start doing more of, is, you know, your stylized graphics tend to have, tend to look really good, even when they're not using high numbers of polygons. And that's good, right? You want to have some sort of stylized system. You don't need to necessarily go for this gritty realism in every single game, because the gritty realism is way more difficult to pull off. It causes way more problems than it actually solves, I think. But we'll see what happens. We shall see. We only have 1 minute left. We're about to get kicked out of the game here. Let's go ahead and drop a portal. And we'll put y'all on the Be Back Soon screen. And then I'm going to log out. Well, so that would prevent your own personal computer from having problems. But the server still has to calculate all of those damage calculations, even if you're not personally seeing them all. So the real problem with really huge combat like that usually has more to do with the server side than it does to do with the player side. At least when it comes to calculations and underlying mechanical stuff. Because all that stuff still has to get calculated by the server, regardless of how much information each client is seeing. And so that can be a really huge problem. And then it lags everybody. right? Then it's not just people with lower end PCs lagging, it's every single player is having that problem. And so they just need to try and keep the calculations as simple as possible. Or find a way to batch the calculations or, you know, something like that. I don't know. I'm not a programmer. So I have a very, very basic I play video games understanding of why those things might be good or bad. So I'm sure whatever implementation they use will be better than what I would be able to use. But I think you're right to be concerned. I think sometimes people get a little focused on the result that they're trying to get. And they fail to realize that the hardware and software that they're trying to get that result with just doesn't quite cut it. And then they push it anyway, and then it ends up just not being a good experience. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Hopefully, if it turns out that they just can't quite get as many people on screen as they'd like to, then they make some adjustments to, you know, the size of the servers and stuff like that. It was the same. Yeah, New World was atrocious when it came out. The lag in Wars in New World was fucking ridiculous. Everything about New World was fucked up when it launched, though. Which was strange, because I played the closed beta and then the open beta before launch. And we didn't have like any of those problems. And then the launch happened and the game was like, okay, we're taking a shit now. Hey, good, my portal's still here. Nice. We were able to get back in fast enough. Didn't even lose any progress. I guess we did lose our map, which sucks. But if there's enemies, we haven't gone that way. If there's no enemies, we have gone that way. Let's see if I can find. Here we go. Here it is. Yo. You are creepy as shit, aren't you? Damn, you creepy. I forgot about you. Oh. Oh, fuck, I'm such a scrub. Holy shitballs. It seriously is still just a plague for me. I still can't remember to unmute myself when I have to cough. I still can't remember the stupid be back soon screen. I'm such a bad streamer. You would think after a year, I mean, I added it up based on the number of hours I streamed. I streamed almost 40 hours a week, every single week for a year straight. So, I mean, like, thousands of hours worth of streaming last year. You would think that I would learn to turn off the be back soon screen. Well, I'm glad you got some entertainment out of it at least. Yo, this game is gruesome. Maybe people burning to death and shit. Ooh, increased movement speed. Hey, level 6 skill trim. What are we going to get to level 6? Or are we going to pick a different skill? I think we're going to go ahead and take our Bone Shatter to level 6. That's definitely the play. You got to check out, I guess since the last time you were here, there's probably a bunch of new emojis and stuff for followers. I've been trying to create sort of history of the games that we've played through the emojis. So there's a loot lizard for Last Epoch. There's the Aloha Raptor for Ark. There's a trash can, like me in a trash can. I don't really think I have one for Once Human, but a bunch of different interesting emojis.
The Halani gates are closed. Then Jam and Ra must have succeeded in. But there is another way. Farewell.
So, our city, let us see. Move swiftly.
Use the caravan to travel to the Trader's Passage. All right, let's go see what's in here. Pride and Fall of Balbala. Oh, we got some daddy longlegs spiders. I hope you don't have necrophobia. Not necrophobia. Arachnophobia. Of course, there's lots of undead things in here too. So I hope you don't have necrophobia either. At least I said necrophobia instead of necrophilia. Could have been the worst Freudian slip ever, eh? Hermits acting sus. That's okay. I'm judgmental enough for both of us. Vagabond armor. What is this thing? Is this going to take me to another essence? It is going to take me to another essence. Let's go, little dude. Just bashing on shit. This is so much fun. I'm really enjoying the combat system of this game. That did not take me to an essence. Booyah. Oh shit. Keep chat alive. I promise one day there will be better animations. But those are the first two animations I've ever made in my entire life. And while I'm fairly proud of them, they're trash. Raider plate. I don't think it's better than what I have, but it's cool. Oh yeah, I'm sure they'll get better. In fact, I don't think they could get any worse, so... The best thing about being at rock bottom with a skill is there's only one way to go. You can only go up. We got him. Is there a way to see how much points you have? Yeah, exclamation points. Sorry, I gotta add that to the YouTube description. It's in the Twitch, but I don't have it in the YouTube description.
These statues are older than anything I've ever seen. Fear will best you! Out of mana!
Ooh. A yellow shield. Maximum life. Fire resist, lightning resist, stun threshold. Doesn't have the increased block chance. Got a lot of stuff though. I feel like that's probably
But I can improve.
oh damn.
Has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a djinn. The traitor Balbala has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a djinn, bound in this place of her dishonor. Let no woman or man of Marika blood enter her prison before her time is served.
I didn't realize you had so many points. I need to change the Ooh, I got stuck and just ate that whole attack in the face. No, no more points. What is chat gonna do? Okay, this dude over here is beating my ass. Oh, now I'm in a really bad spot. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna die. Okay. There we go. We got out. I mean, I do enjoy getting punched in the face. It's true, Namaja. It is one of my favorite things. But I don't like not being able to move when I want. It makes life very scary. Yeah. What's up now, punk? Get fucking dookied on. So good at this game, it's not even funny. Let's see about these helms, actually. 79 armor, crit chance, increased armor, and max life. A little bit of mana, a little bit of armor, a little bit of lightning res. I feel like this one's probably better. 72 armor, 88 armor. Yeah, I'm into it. Looks too easy. I've already died so many times. I got my butt kicked at the Act boss for Act 1. Like, got my butt kicked. It was bad. I look stupid. I think I actually have to go this way. The Halani Gates. Bruising for a bruising. Oh. There were people.
My satchel is full.
Oh. Weird stone people.
I need more time.
Two more gates we must open. Okay. It's a weird stone crab. We were at the beach. I would enjoy watching that popcorn. We were at the beach. Everybody had matching towels. Somebody went under a towel, and there they saw a rock. But it wasn't a rock. It was a rock lobster. Owie. I've started working on making my defenses better, and it's really helped out. Abyssal Coffer. Ooh, another Exalted rune. Or Exalted orb. I am way too stupid to play a glass cannon. There's no way. My older brother usually plays pretty DPS. Actually, both of my brothers usually play pretty DPS heavy characters. And so we've tried, back when we were playing a lot of Guild Wars, the original Guild Wars, we would go down in a 4-person team, me and my 2 brothers and our good buddy. We would go down into the Fissure of Woe in a 4-person team. And we could pretty much do the whole Fissure of Woe, just 4 people. And our buddy would heal, I would tank, and my 2 brothers would do DPS. And we tried to switch one time. So we all switched characters. And I tried to heal. And one of my brothers tried to tank. And then the other 2 swapped. The 2 who were DPSs even swapped DPS roles and still couldn't manage because one of them was a ranger and one of them was a mage. And we still couldn't manage to do it right. We got our butts kicked. Like, couldn't even fight 1 pack of enemies. So there is definitely something to, just some people being better at certain roles and stuff like that. And, you get used to your character and your play style. But we got shitted on. It was hilarious.
Who goes there? You may try. If you are the traitor, I will tell you. Sands guide you. No need to rush.
Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Perfect.
Open the way.
Just impaled corpses everywhere. All right.
Feel my wrath. Weak.
This must be one of the other gates.
If we can allow the caravans to hold 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
That's true. That's true. And I imagine that eventually I could have gotten better at the other roles. And I think I probably could have gotten better at the other roles faster than I got better at tanking. But all of that time spent trying to master another role would have just been time that I didn't spend getting even better at tanking. So Who would want that? I would never even want to heal. Healing doesn't sound like any fun to me. I don't think I need to go this way, because it just kind of wraps me back around. Hopefully, yeah, we can keep going down here. Good deal. More rock lobsters. Really? Final gate is broken? We went through all this effort. We got all the way over here. Can we not just open the gate? Yo, this dude's tanky. Miss playing games. Why don't you play games anymore? Ow. Didn't even have time to turn on your PC. Gross. Yeah, fuck that. That's why I'm trying to turn my work into playing video games. Because I'm not trying to go 6 months without video games. Pretty sure after about 3 days I'd have a panic attack. This dude's so angry. Out of mana. You're unworthy. Don't be talking shit to me, asshole. This whole no mana thing can kiss my ass.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me. Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war. We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste! He must not escape!
He has the beast. I must stop him.
Oh no.
He conjures the very sands against us!
Can I not go this way and let my people out? Is that not... Nope, looks like I can't let my people in. Fine, we'll go this way. Gosh. We'll chase the angry dude who's got a giant caravan thing that he's taking a giant monster with him.
We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
I already wanted to go back to the caravan. You're the asshole who said we should chase him. So help me God. The audacity of this motherfucker.
German rock and control. We would have.
Yeah, this is the skill tree. So based on the class that you pick to start, you start in a different area. And then everybody can basically use any of the skill points on the whole tree. But based on where you start, you have easier access to certain nodes, and they're themed. So you have mostly strength skills here, and then you have mostly intelligence skills here, and then you have mostly dexterity skills here, and then there's a mix of strength and dex, a mix of dex and int, and a mix of strength and int. And so there's a class that's sort of all of those 6 things. And so, like, for example, I'm playing a warrior and it's primarily strength, but I can go dip a little bit into dex over here, and I can go dip a little bit of intelligence over here. Or if I really wanted to get crazy, I could path all the way, right, and go through this kind of strength int area, and then kind of path all the way into the intelligence area, and pull a bunch of intelligence and do some really interesting stuff that way. So you get about, let's see, I think there's 100 levels, so you get about 120, 130 points, depending on how many extra points they give you in this game. I've never played this particular one before, but I have played the original Path of Exile a bunch. And so you're just going to go through here and you're going to find, the different skills based on the weapon type you want to use, based on the skills you're using, based on, are you using crits or are you just doing regular attacks? Are you doing elemental or all physical? Are you blocking? Are you using a two-hander? Just tons and tons of stuff like that. And you go in and you make your path and you pick your skills and...
Ah, yes. For glory.
Volcanic Fissure, Earth Shatter, Leap Slam. Ooh, I kind of want to get Leap Slam. What is this? Oh, this is the one that does the stuff in front of it. I bet you this is a really good skill. Let's go into our skills here. What's a skill that I'm not using at all right now? I'm not using Earthquake at all. Can any of these go in here? Yeah, they can. So let's use Earth Shatter instead of Earthquake. See how that goes. Let's see. Am I going somewhere new in here now? Oh, we got all the things. Desert map to travel to the Valley of Titans. Desert map to travel to the Sands. Okay, so I think I have to do all three of these things. Let's start with this one over here. The Valley of Titans.
This valley was not carved by the hands of men.
Was it carved by the hands of Titans? Oh, look at that. It's a giant-ass hand. Oh, shit. There's another one. Oh, that's a head. Let's see. Let's earth shatter some things. Oh, that's not really cool at all. Now I'm sad. Oh shit. Marrow Prowl. Oh, actually, this might be... Nope. I've been living for the weekend, but no, not anymore.
What is this place?
I don't know. What is this place? It's got tons of rare mobs in it. A desiccated lich. They keep giving me bigger and better two-handed weapons, but I haven't gotten an upgrade to my one-hander in a hot minute. I'm gonna need them to go ahead and give me a new one-hander. will be too powerful. This is true. Why does everybody who watches my stream want me to die? Freaking Gravy's always coming in here, asking me to die. Asking me if I died, asking me how many times I died. You're over here wishing the game was harder so I would die. You're all a bunch of butt faces, if I'm being perfectly honest. Ooh, increased physical damage. Do I not have an orb of augmentation? Really? Really, game? Just gonna be more interesting for me. Oh, okay. I see. You're just looking out for me. I get it. I get it. I also totally believe you. Orb of augmentation. Increased stun buildup is actually probably pretty good. Should I regal orbit? Let's see. 2 life per hit? Hell yeah. It's gonna lower my overall damage, I think. Maybe not. But this increased stun threshold stuff is gonna be pretty good. All right. Finding more seals. All right, let's try and like group up some more people. I don't think we're killing enough enemies at one time here. Let's get them all grouped up. And we just smash the shit out of all of them all at one time. Yeah. There it is. That's how you get it done. Firm bracers. Ooh, it's an essence mob. Isn't that exciting? Okay, let's go ahead and unlock the Dune Lurker here. This dude's name is Wraithband. Kind of sounds like Ray-Band. Like he got those super slick glasses on. Oh, you know what? I think I came the wrong way. I think I'm supposed to go over here. A quake golem. What's a quake golem? How can a golem be made out of shaking? That's weird. Find something that gets placed in the altar. Okay. Looks like we need a medallion. Run. All these enemies are dead. Why is this twister still going? I don't understand. Ooh. Okay. Things went sideways. Okay. Okay. Well, super dope. Thanks, game. I was getting bounced around in there all kinds of crazy. I had no idea what was going on. I did die. Yeah, that is definitely what happened. It was unfortunate. Oh, and now there's another one of these abyss things right here. Are you kidding me, game? Oh, I died again. Yo, those Abyss Goliath things are stompy. Let's go in here and let's get some more something. Sure. Now it's interesting. Were you bored, Nemanja? Oh yeah, there we go. We got him. I like being able to group enemies up in a nice big pack. Oh my gosh, we've got another abyss. And I got knocked on my freaking ass again. Okay. Just get out of my way. Okay, we're going to take it a little slow, right? We're going to get in there. We're going to kill a couple enemies at a time. Because these enemies are too powerful. Okay, why are these little lightning things so freaking tanky, dude? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. If we use our skills effectively, maybe we won't get the shit kicked out of us. Nope. Okay. Okay. Oh, now we got a big group. Oh god. Oh god. We got a boss. We got a boss. The first things first is run like a scaredy cat. Oh, there's two bosses. Okay, that's bullshit, alright? Or is it one boss that teleports? Nope, it's two bosses. That is absolutely bullshit. I call shenanigans. I call all of the shenanigans. If I go in a portal and recharge my potions, does that boss get all its HP back? Because if it does, I'm gonna be a little upset. Mildly perturbed. Slightly disgruntled. Minutely mad. So it would be more fun for me, right? Namaja? You think it should get all its health back so it would be more fun for me? Because you're just looking out for me? Let's see if this does anything. I appreciate that you're looking out for my entertainment. I really do. It's very nice of you. And now there's another one. Oh, this dude's name is Death Teeth. What a guy. What a guy. Death Teeth. Oh, fuck. Oh, he hurts way more than the other one. He's got that weird pool of bullshit. Yeah, that's just poison. I'm just dying. Okay. Okay, I died. Ah. Okay, game. We get it. I'm too bad at this game to be able to beat the stupid abyss. So stop putting an abyss in the direction that I think I need to be going. Like, is that too much to ask? That's fine. I won't get the extra cool loot. Just let me beat the fucking game. Okay, bye-bye. Oh, thank God. No abyssal. Ah, that's true. I might have gotten a better web, but I was never gonna beat it. That just wasn't in the cards. I appreciate the vote of confidence, Nemanja, I do. But we gotta be realistic about our abilities here. I'm old and I'm bad at video games. Ooh. I mean, technically, I do get paid to play video games. So I guess technically I'm a professional. But only in the most technical sense. Well, this is a super dope looking shield. I don't know if it would actually do anything for me. But it does look super dope. Oh, there's a checkpoint over here. Hang on. I got a little ahead of myself. Rage knock. Oh no, regal knock. I think rage knock is better. I'm changing your name, buddy. Oh, that's cute. He's got an elemental resistance aura. But I don't do any elemental damage. Sucks to suck. Sucks to suck. Here is our ancient seal. Is that the last? Is there another one? I'm supposed to get some sort of a coin. I don't know if I have said coin. Here's a checkpoint. Checkpoints usually mean things like crumbling mountains. The Titan Grotto, got it.
The first ones can
Ooh. The claw.
Fear will best you.
A winged spear. The Titan sword. Oh, is that like in a Titan's face? It's like in a Titan's neck. Look at that. Yo, that's gruesome, dude. Titan got stabbed in the neck. This game does not shy away from the gruesomeness. It is gritty. I did it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I took out that giant-ass Titan with that giant-ass sword that was bigger than me. It was definitely me. I tell you what, I'll take credit. I mean, it wasn't me, but I'll take credit. Because that's some pimp juice right there. That's street cred. Oh no.
I've no more room.
Don't need that. I don't think I really need this either, but let's throw... Ooh, upgrades magic item to a rare, adding a guaranteed modifier. Belt, boot, gloves, helmet, or jewelry. Plus to mana. Well, that's not useful for me at all. In fact. All right. Bapped him. Oh. There's another freaking abyss over there. I don't want it. Go away. All right, little Goliath dude. Let's go, you fuckers. Yeah, all y'all come over here. Let's group them up. Abyssal Armory, nice. A Chance Shard. Some layered gauntlets. Bronze Greaves. Ooh, that's got 2 sockets in it. Yo. Hey, hey, hey. We need to go back to base. We got to do some work here. Rolling down the street, smoking Indo, sipping on gin and juice, laid back. Let's see, let's identify that. Let's identify those layered gloves. What do we have on my gloves right now? A little increased armor and a little mana per kill. So this is bonus life, lightning resistance, armor and evasion. Probably better. Can't wear them, doesn't matter. Okay, these greaves. Let's go into here. We get a chance shard. We get some augmentation. We get a regal shard. Let's take a look at what we can do. Oh, I need dex for this body armor too. That sucks. Can I go back and change? I wish that they would allow me to change these. That'd be really cool. Instead of locking me in. Because I don't know, what my build's going to need. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, well, let's take a transmuty here. Let's make this into something. Stun threshold's not really all that good. I don't have anything to re-roll. We don't have the things that re-roll blue items anymore, do we? Oh, it's a rune socket. Okay, okay. You know what then? Let's go ahead and use that. Right, let's rune socket some of our better pieces here. And then let's see what kind of runes we got. This can go in here, these can go in here. Let's see, we got lightning res, we got strength, we got fire res, we got physical damage, got cold res, int. Physical damage is mana, so some leech. Physical damage is life, okay. Let's get some life leech, that sounds real good. Can I get another socket on this weapon, I wonder? Because I'll do life and mana leech all day. Doesn't look like it. Okay, now let's get some freaking resists. What's my resist that sucks the most? Lightning? Lightning. Cold is not far behind. All right, dump some lightning on there. Those boots are pretty good. We could go ahead and put a slot on the boots. Put some cold resist on the boots. Oh, I got a lot of cold resist. Okay. So maybe then these gloves are kind of booty. But fuck it. Let's put a thing on the gloves too. Let's do some more cold resist. There we go. I mean, that doesn't do a lot for our resist, but it gives us something. Okay. Thank you. Come again. Make me a little stronger. Hyper uppercut. Bap that Goliath. Bapped him in his face. How does that feel, baby? I'm really liking the slower pace of this game, if I'm being honest. It definitely makes all of my little upgrades and tweaks feel more impactful. For sure. And I still can't get over the combat feel. It's got such a nice feel to it. It makes me feel like being a little slower and playing a more defensive style is actually going to be really viable in this ARPG. So in most ARPGs, it's really just all about damage, right? If you can just kill everything really fast, then there's not really a ton to worry about. And so tanky builds don't typically go very well in ARPGs. Oh, fuck. Well, looks like I'm about to get to kill that Titan. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the same one that just had that thing stuck in his neck. I don't know how he got up. Also, I can't do my normal thing to him. Where I, like, put him on a big stun. Because he doesn't have a little stun meter there. Yeah, my build is really not built well for this. On the bright side, he doesn't hit the area directly in front of him very well. So I just kind of get to stand in front of him and beat him in the face. That's not a shovel, that's a sword. Well, I'm pretty sure I can't die, at least as long as his attack pattern stays the same. So really, we're just kind of standing around waiting on mana. Oh, you're supposed to stand behind that sword. I don't have to, because I get to cheat. Oh, he's got a hand over his face. That's really creepy. That's a hand. You are one ugly, creepy dude. Okay, well, I killed all his little minion dudes, but I didn't gain any charges back on my potions, which sucks. I guess I gained some health charges back. That's nice, since I used up a few. Did I get some mana? I got some mana. Yeah. I get to do some attacks. Yeah, this no mana thing is awful. I mean, I'm fairly certain we're going to win here. But it's going to be boring. Oh, we got some mana. Get fucked, dude. Look at that hand. So creepy.
Time to make my escape.
Ooh, war pick. War pick. Give me more damage. Critical hit chance. Not really what I was looking for. What's this? Something we take back to the lady. We're about to pass another level. We're going to be level 24. Dope. Dope, dope-a-lope, dope-a-lope, dope-a-lope-a-lope-a-lope. Ooh, a level 2 support gem. Hey, hey, hey. Bonesaw is ready. Behead. Killing blows from supported strike skills against rare monsters grant one of their modifiers for 20 seconds. Interesting. Supported skills deal 30% more physical damage. Supported skills deals no chaos and no... Okay, this is brutality too. And attack damage with hits. Supported skill is lucky while you are surrounded. I think I want brutality too, if I'm being honest. Chat has been healed. I'm honestly really surprised chat's not dead. Wow, y'all only have 20 hit points left. How many hit points does the boss have left? Oh, the boss is at negative 15. The boss should have died. Did y'all not get some sort of thing that said the boss has died? And then ask you to vote? Yeah, that's just because he comes back. Did you get a thing that asked you to vote, though, for, like, the item? Ah, bummer. Maybe I didn't have it turned on. When did the boss die? The boss died a while ago. Right? I mean, this is you're testing my game right now. You're a QA tester for a brand new video game that can only be played on this stream. I feel like that's super cool. Okay, so it took it down to negative 15. So there's something wrong with the logic if it takes it to a negative HP, it doesn't trigger the kill stuff. So, oh, he was first at -5. Okay. Okay, yeah, so I think it's when it goes negative. It's not triggering its death because there is logic in there that if it's greater than 0, then it triggers the kill logic. But I think what's happening okay, I think I turned in the thing. I don't really know. Yeah, but I think what's happening is when it's not 0 or greater, it's causing a problem. So I'll have to go in there and try and fuck with the logic. And then we'll try again tomorrow. See, this is where I am. This is where I was. That's some other place. Hmm. Interesting, interesting, interesting.
Hammer and anvil!
A level up. Nice. Let's go put this level in. What do we got here? What's this? Warcry cooldown. Increased area effect. Increased area damage. I think we want that for sure. Whoops, talking to myself. Okay, now we're back. So I think we're gonna call the stream. We've been playing for about 8 hours, and I'm getting hungry. I need some food. So we're gonna call it. I'm gonna try and figure out what's going on here, and work on the chat game a little bit, and see if we can't have it in a better place for tomorrow. So yeah, we're gonna take advantage of the free POE 2 weekend this weekend. We're gonna play for the next couple of days and just see how far we can get. I'm really liking POE 2. I think like I've said a bunch of times already, the combat is really good, and feels really good while you're doing it. So I'm really excited to maybe be able to play a little bit more of a tanky character in an ARPG game instead of just having to go full glass cannon all the time. So, should be a lot of fun. I hope everybody stops by again tomorrow. I hope everybody has a great rest of their day. But I will see you all in the next one. And Nemanja, thanks for stopping by. It was really great to get a chance to talk to you. I hope I get to see you some more.